offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I? Let it work out.
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone. Teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get them off the bread.
Oh my god! Hey yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with another live stream. We're doing some Skyrim tonight. Oh my days. I am a tad ill, but it is what it is. We keep moving.
Why does the blue cat enjoy killing spiders?
That was a
They
catch.
eat mosquitoes, roaches, and all sorts of nasty critters. Well, stop looking at me like that.
Y'all be bugging. Right, okay. Right, let's have a look.
I've been looking for you. There's a new lady in charge of the orphanage in Riften. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. You did what? By the gods, you're serious. You'd better report this to Commander Mero right away. He's at the Penitus Oculatus outpost, up in Dragon Bridge.
Sweet.
All right then.
In Valenwood, we have little rodents called calopi. They look kind of similar to skeet, except much cuter and tree-litter.
Okay. Well, that's an interesting peak. Jay, talk about No Man's Sky. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, after playing No Man's Sky, even now, I still. This might be a silly take, but I actually prefer Starfield over No Man's Sky.
The power
Like-
of the green is strong here. Respect it.
Samuel. Shade. Yeah, No Man's Sky. I don't know, it's just a bit weird for me. Not my kind of game. I mean, no, it is. I'll take that back. It is my kind of game. However, the problem with No Man's Sky, for me, that's cool. Right, let's go to Dragon Bridge. No Man's Sky is alright. I just think that I don't know. There's something about Starfield that I find better. I feel in time.
I've had enough of you!
Oh wait, where do we have to take this guy?
Father, be fine. Stop.
You're my son, Gaius. Of course I'm going to worry.
I get the feeling this is more concern than a normal father would have.
A normal father wouldn't let his son go skulking around in enemy territory. That said, Shazar guide you, Lieutenant.
You too.
I can't
He has
believe
a
I got
son.
caught.
Whichever building you were looking for, I doubt this is it. By the gods, you're not lying. This is the Blade of Woe, the legendary dagger of Lucian Lachance himself. Stendar's mercy. This is an incredible stroke of luck. One of my biggest operations here in
Hey,
Skyrim
Athena
has
Pie,
been
how's it
tracking
going?
the Dark
Welcome in.
Brotherhood.
In truth, the Dark Brotherhood, Dark Brotherhood, tried to.
Gods, what do you have to do to make those kinds of enemies? Well, I suppose if you can fend off their assassins, you can handle yourself well enough to help us. Right now, the best information I have on the Dark Brotherhood is from Weary, an apothecary from Markarth. There are reports of her performing the Black Sacrament, the ritual to contact them. I need you to go talk to her, see if she's met anyone yet. Maybe thwart the attempted murder, or even capture the assassin, if you can.
Ooh!
Yes,
Can't believe I got
Gaius
caught.
was essentially raised as a member of our organization. That said, most of our agents are.
How do you know she performed the Black
Word gets around when people do strange rituals over and over
Can't
again.
believe I got caught.
Usually, they're more discreet than the Arentino boy in Windhelm, but not hard to find if you know what to look for. We heard about that, by the way. Since it got you closer to the Brotherhood, I guess I'll keep quiet. I suppose you are. Shazar watch over you.
Right, that's different. Before, you could go to Dragon Bridge and it'll go, oh, well, here's the phrase that you need to get in. As soon as you're in, kill them all. You kill them all, and that's it. Well, he goes to that place after you've cleared them out. There was no other side quests or anything like that. This seems interesting, so we will do this. However, I think we're gonna get followed by Dark Brotherhood for a while.
Assorted fruits and vegetables. All delicious and
I
affordable.
have no idea where I need to go.
Heard you're
Oh,
quite
yeah.
the hunter. Must be skilled. You couldn't possibly be the Dragonborn of legend, could you?
You're...
Yeah, but who's this guy?
nothing. You're nothing.
All you damn elves better know your place. Windhelm's for the nerds. Ugh, Nords. I mean,
Hey
Nords.
Drake, how's it going?
Can't believe I got caught.
Welcome in.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
Wait. Yo, cheers for the 1 like on the shorts. Wait, what was Shay talking about? I'll go back a bit. Do you know what? She does have a point there. I keep hearing about people saying that Skyrim's too dumbed down. I'm just like, is it really? Like, if you actually understand. I don't think it's too dumbed down. The thing is, if we're gonna go with that case, then people have to understand that Baldur's Gate 3 is also dumbed down.
Won't give us a straight answer.
Finally fixed my Windows key issue. I'll format PC retry. Okay, fair enough. Glad it worked.
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do? You've been seen in the company of the companions. That's an honorable path you're on.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long?
Sorry, let me...
With its imposing stature, Windhelm will never
That's one for me.
Oh, what happened? I'm telling you, I heard. Excellent. You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Yeah, it's bugged. Oh well. Also, if you do Riften Shrine quest for Priest, do good deed, you get permanent blessing, 50 magic resistance. Alright. Bet. You know, actually, if I hear someone say Skyrim is dumb down, I don't bother explaining that.
Need something?
The point. Yeah, do you know what? I keep hearing this, and I'm like, what part, like, okay, we could go into the skills, and they could say, oh, but this is all dumbed down. I don't know. Yo, the Warriors, how's it going, man? Welcome in. Yeah, like, I mean, they might say the story's dumbed down, but at the same time, I'm like, I don't know, I'd have to, like, I mean, again, I'd still have to disagree. Like, if we're gonna say, again, if we're saying Skyrim is dumbed down, Baldur's Gate 3 is also dumbed down. Because if you played, I've seen gameplay of the first and the second, and Baldur's Gate 3 is basically a watered down version, a lot more of a simplified version than those games in the past. You seen Ghost 2 announcement? Yeah. I think it's gonna be good. Despite someone came into the stream and said about, oh, they're not liking the ghost of what's it? What's the name? Ghost of Yote or whatever it is.
The snow of Windhelm is as old as the
And
sea of snow.
look, it makes sense why it's a female, right? We all know right now. When it comes to, I think his name is called Jin. Fucking hell, it's been a while since I played it. The main character from the last game, his story was kind of concluded. The reason why I'm saying kind of is because, after you played the first initial part of the game, then you had the DLC. Once you go over to the DLC, you know, you can tell things move on from there. Whereas the person who escaped, who Jin helped escaped, she has a bit of a story as well. So it will be interesting to see from that point of view. So if they do these kind of games where they're doing like different areas and different characters, I would like to see that. I would love to see what else they come up with. I'd love to see how the story unfolds. I'd love to I think that's the only W that Sony's actually pulled out the back, and it's not even Sony. It's Sucker Punch Studios.
Good day.
We're gonna be chased by a freaking dragon for a while. I got Nier Automata. Dude, that game is so good. That game is so good. 400 years after the original. Oh, is it? Oh, I thought it was to do with See. Well, that goes to show that I know nothing. Like, I was watching and I didn't think it was.
Ari's the boss. Talk to her if you want work.
I didn't think it was 400 years in the after the original. Oh, but that would actually make sense because there's guns in there now. But a lot of people are giving it shit because the female character. It's like, dude, stop. I think people are overreaching now, man. Like, people are starting to piss me off with all this. But it's a female character, and it's not attractive. Shut the fuck up. Whether she's attractive to you or not, it doesn't fucking matter, dude. No one gives a shit who you're attracted to. Get the fuck out of here. What sucks? Games is telling me my skills suck, but I can still improve. Well. Nier Automata does have a very interesting system. Because I'm not gonna go into it. I'm gonna let you figure it out because I don't want to spoil too much. And the game is really good. Like, as you play the game, you'll figure it out. It's not a difficult game to understand either. So it's really fun. Come on.
This is what we want to do.
Massive, dude. But yeah, like. Let me just make sure. Yeah.
Fust Rodan!
God damn it, I knew that. I actually knew that was gonna. Alright. Let's have a look at what we actually need to do. We need to go to Markov. We need to do this. We need to do this. I bought Dead Rising Remake. Yeah, I saw that. I was watching someone play it. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not a fan of the ending. But again, I'm not gonna go into it because I think spoilers. Dead Rising is not a bad game though. Looks fun. Yourself? I'm joking. Oh, that would. Yeah, I still don't understand why people are saying that Bethesda are spread thin. No, they just have a bad. Just from my understanding of how they're doing things, I just think that they ain't got good management. And the thing is, like, I've seen someone go, oh, they need more devs. No. Do you know what that's like doing? It's like stacking Jenga, right? And having a weak-ass base. And then all you're going to do is add piles and piles and piles of work on top of that. What do you think is going to happen to the base of the thing? It's going to fucking collapse. Don't be so stupid. More devs does not mean things are going to improve immediately. It's like throwing money at a situation. It does not work. It does not work. It's like it's like building a house. You can't just throw money at it and expect it to just work. That doesn't work, dude. Skyrim and Nier Automata's only games I love for now. Other games look, I'm just gonna be honest. Nier Automata and Skyrim, fair enough. Those two games are pretty good. I enjoyed my time playing.
Over here.
Boost!
You're gonna pay! Go!
Are you prepared to die? Come on, show me what you've got. I'll see you burn. Boost!
That's dope. I actually beat Nier, unlike most people. Yeah, Nier is very good. I know I haven't like completed it properly, but at some point I might actually revisit it. If it wasn't for the fact that I was trying to get through as many games as I can, or as I could, last year, because I'm pretty sure that's when I finished it. I think it was last year. Those who say Nier, I'm gonna be honest, like, Nier is just a very different game to most. Like, as you go through the game, it's very different. It's like they added, I wouldn't say they added different mechanics, but it's like they combine different mechanics with one another. But yeah, Nier, freaking good game, man. Alright. Oh, you're still on first ascendant. Fair enough, fair enough. Right, we gotta go down this way. I just beat the first boss. I can't even remember what the first boss was. That's how long it's been. But yeah, welcome in everyone, welcome in. I hope everyone day so far. I'm a tad ill, but I'm just gonna say, word of warning, guys. if you see me live at like straight line, that's because I'm really ill. You're probably thinking, what the hell is that? A lot of times I just can't sleep, so I'll end up most likely streaming so I can just this is an actual dragon. Yeah, let me turn this down. About there. Right, you should still be able to hear me now, even if the dragon... You know, it's so hard to mix this. I'm screwed. There's a reason I said most people haven't really beaten the air. It's not because of the difficulty. All I'm gonna oh, I know why. It's to do with one of the endings. It's like an emotional kind of thing. It's kind of probably one of the reasons why I haven't beat. Probably a similar reason, sorry, as to why I haven't beat Red Dead Redemption 2 properly. Sock your mom.
I'll eat your heart. I don't have time for this. Majestic.
Well, to be honest, Drake, it's more of the fact that it's an experience that you should experience yourself instead of us spoiling the game for you. I'm gonna be honest, it is a very emotional game. It's a very good game, don't get me wrong. As long as a giant doesn't do anything stupid, he can stay alive.
You are a very interesting individual.
Dragon blood. Definitely you should experience it yourself. It's in my top 5.
Did you need something?
Roll out now. Oh my god.
Ooh, what do you have?
Well, I mean,
interesting?
again, man,
If you're
thank you for tuning
lucky,
into
I
the
might
stream
get the
anyway.
later.
Much appreciated.
Now,
Hope you
back to that
enjoy
thought I
your
was thinking.
Nier Automata. And I hope to catch you in the next one, man. But yeah, take it easy.
Yes?
Oh, this is one of the reasons why I hate it now, man. I'm so gonna end up in...
Yes, yes.
Oh, mate. Wait, what else did I... Don't know why he's here, but okay.
I'm happy to have you. I hired mercenaries when exploring ruins in High Rock, but they were a bit scary.
Good to know.
It seems you have made some shady friends. You and I are becoming more alike.
You're a little shit.
If that is what you wish.
I don't even know what the hell. 23. Oh yeah, the frickin' mantis. I frickin' hate that one.
Let's revel in my art.
Right, give me a second, guys. One sec. Alright, I'm back. Oh man, so... Oh yeah, I just remembered something. Hey, did you guys hear about Assassin's Creed Shadows? Not only did they cancel going to, what? I was gonna say. Well, you might need to improve your gear then. I don't know.
Something on your mind? What are
Fair
we
enough.
trading?
But yeah, what's it? Not only did Ubisoft pull their game from the game convention, they've also pushed back the date that they're gonna release the game.
Let us go.
I know who you are, assassin. I guess the rumors about your kind's extinction have been exaggerated.
Assassin?
All right then.
I'm the one that's taken out the assassin. fuck do you want?
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you.
Okay, I need to figure out where the hell. Oh. Idiot, come in.
Yes? Fine.
I'm right behind you. How can I serve you, my lady?
Thank you.
Let's get going then.
Alright. Let's No, I gotta turn around. So yeah, Ubisoft is looking at pushing back the date for Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm going to be honest. Apparently they're going to bring it out on Steam without the use of Ubisoft or UB Connect or whatever the fuck it's called. So here's the thing, and I'm actually, do you know what? I know why most people use Steam, and I'm gonna be honest, I've actually preferred Steam over every single other application out there.
Know who they were messing with.
EA's app sucks. Rockstar's sucks. I don't know any other platform out there that is as good as Steam. Epic Games still sucks. There's like next to no reviews on that platform. I don't even think they even accept it. I need to have a look before I even... Like... I know people say about the 30% thing, but... Again, that's all out... That... People think that every time you buy a game that is on Steam, 30% goes to Steam. That's only if you buy it from their platform. If you buy a game from their platform, the 30% does go to Steam. If you're buying from CD Keys, they don't get no 30%. There's 2 dragons, bro!
Time to die.
Yeah, can you look? I just pre-ordered Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 Gold Edition that drops in February. I hope it's good. Well, I reckon it's going to be a good game. See if I've got a resist fire. I do not. I do not. Potion of Dispel. All temporary effects are dispelled. Oh shit, that was a... Right, let's get our stamina up. Come on. We're doing quite a bit of damage. You just killed an ancient dragon. So, wait. What kind of dragon is this one? I'm not carrying all these fucking scales everywhere, man. There's too many.
I think I could get used to this perversion of nature in doing dragon souls. It's maybe freaky, but it looks impressive.
Alright, so that's how you fix... Okay. So that's how you fix the backpack issue. You just go into the show race menu.
Does thou seeketh to put me down? Accomplish what these scum could not.
I don't know what that's to do. Alright, let's continue going down. We gotta go to Craig's Lane Cavern. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying the stream so far. Alright, let me just have a look. Oh, cheers for the 3 likes on the shorts, by the way. By the way, I might end up doing a dual stream, considering I'm, like I said, I'm kind of ill, so it's like, if I feel like doing it, I probably will, and I'll probably end up doing like Starfield, just because I want to level up a bit more. Got him.
Fus Roda!
There's been word of some trouble nearby. I'm on my way to investigate.
Alright, you investigate them. Oh, I wish they would stop killing goats. Another dragon. Are you sure you want to give me another dragon? All you're going to do is send them to their death. I'm actually getting annoyed with these dragons because it's so annoying. It's like it's so frequent. That's like the 4th dragon I would have been fighting if it even shows itself. Promised someone I would give them. Just gifted them it. Total cost was $160. Jesus. Yeah, I'm. To be honest, like. I might end up trying Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I don't know when.
Fus Roda!
Don't know about you guys, but I think he's dead. How?
Count yourself blessed.
I was about to say, I was like, if he gets up from that, $80. $8 for each copy. Gold edition. What does gold edition come with? I'm sorry. I would have let you free, but you would bite me. No point.
Fus Roda!
All future DLC? Hey. I mean, that's not bad, right? Especially if it's something, especially if it's worth DLC that's worth it.
Last mistake.
This is animal abuse.
This is animal abuse.
Yes, Sarah? Let's go.
Well, I mean, it technically is, right? See, I wish if I could open this, I could get this as a pet.
Generally, bandits actually.
I thought about becoming a bandit.
The meat can
I
be
decided I preferred clean.
I'll leave that as it is. Let's have a look. What's in here? Ruby? I'll take that. Oh, it's you, Janassa.
Excuse me. I think that last bandit we killed might have been ill.
Will end badly for you.
Bandits raid villages.
Okay. Alright. Now that we've done this, we can go to Windhelm, hand in these quests, get some money, and we can move on. I'm just trying to think what I want to kind of get to, like level 20, level 30 before I start the other stuff. Plus, I want to try and build more of my enchanting up a bit.
They'll say you shall take them all out like you did dead King Torrig. We're ready when you are.
They say the college has been snooped. Thank you. Here, this is for you. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
750 gold, that's
Travel
not
safely.
too bad for doing all that. Plus, we've leveled up. Let's get this up. Get this up. You know what? . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Let's save that. Let's get up our health. 75. I only need to get like maybe one more level. So technically I need to level up a good few times. I'm gonna save my points.
You've done well.
Ooh. So I wanna get this. Don't know. Overwhelming presence. Close enemies have reduced. Okay. No, see. I want to get this. Your weapon damage and armor rating is increased by 25%. See, one thing that I don't like is you only get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. Because the next one that we get now is 30. And I'm going to be honest, I'm going to put it on this. Because I'm going to go into magic. This kind of sucks. That you can only have a certain amount of points and then that's it. I think it should go up every 10 levels after level 30. But, not my mod. If there was a way that I could configure that, for that to be a thing, cool. But it's not.
You there. You're the one they called your luck. When Lord Mirak appears, all shall bear witness. None shall stand to oppose him.
It'll never be its most prosperous as long as
Let's see if they had anything worthwhile.
Just did. He thinks we...
I don't need any of this.
Yikes, it seems like the Battle of Dragonborn is a coveted one. This Mirak seems to be envious of you.
I can help you with that through console commands. Hey, yo, me Pixel, how's it going, man? Welcome in. What do you mean? With the points, with the skills, or with the destiny thing? Oh, for fuck's sake. This is one reason why I hate being out. I need to go to the bathroom a lot more. It's fucking pissing me off, man. Alright. I'll tell you what. Where do we need to go now? We could do this one, but I'm thinking we go to Whiterun. Get a few things here. And, yeah. Right, give me a second, guys. I won't be long. Hey, yo, Misha, how's it going, man? Actually, just before I go, because I want to make sure that I save. Just in case if I do crash. Right, give me one moment.
Whiterun may not be the most impressive city in Skyrim, but it'll always be the strongest and greatest.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Skyrim's my home, whatever people say about it.
Alright. Oh, I'm back. Type help. Wait, what do you mean? Oh wait, you can change how the max amount of perks you can earn?
Nope. Sorry.
Set DAR. Yes. Cheers, man. Perk points max. Let's go 10 for now. Is that how you do it?
Nothing.
Hey. Yo, what's the normal limit? 7. It's every 5 levels, that's fine. I'm gonna set it to 10 for now. My weekend now. Hey. Yeah, I think it's the same for Tabby as well. But yeah, cheers for that, me pixel. I didn't even know that. It will stop at 50 if you set to 10. Okay, got it. Sweet. I might end up like setting it to a ridiculous amount afterwards. Depends on how I feel. I'll see. I don't really like it when, you know, there's all these other skills. Like, this one, I'm gonna be honest, is mandatory. Right? And then if you stick to this, if you stick to that thing, you, like, and you're only gonna go one way, you can't really do an awful lot. I mean, you could do this, but if you take this out, you can go all the way straight down the middle. LoreRim has it as in its grasp. I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to Skyrim, Skyrim is just such a good game though. Like, you know, if I can understand why people could be addicted to this game. I used to be at one point, actually. What are you doing, Tabby? Yeah, that's fair. I usually do 2 perk points per level. Do you mean destiny or do you mean skills? Lay the dragon off. I'd be only leveling certain things and making use of training. That makes sense. I think I could go there. I haven't actually played LoreRim. So, what Destiny does is it gives you extra perks. So, for example, here, this is where you got to begin. Increase carry weight by 25. Over here, your stamina is your stamina. Hold on. Stamina regen is set to 50. Health, 50%. Deal more damage. It gives you all these different perks. Yeah, funny, general. What does this do? Oh yeah, Blood Knight. Your regeneration, you regenerate stamina 100% faster. What the fuck? You done a spooky tunnel questline? Nah, not yet. I don't think. I'm actually trying to think. At this moment in time, do you know what I'm gonna do? I think it's experience, isn't it? Oh yeah, this would make sense. I'm gonna do 20. Also, the boss of the Long Dwemer questline is level 120. Don't know if there's a mod for 2 destiny points per level, but there might be a command for it. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, you did tell me about Watch Dogs 1, Chrono Trigger. Is there like a remake for that on PC? Did someone like literally fucking burn their house down or some shit? Smells like fucking burnt toast. I'm being serious. Yeah. Oh my god. I don't know, it's just funny. Alright, let's go. Right, Redderon's a treat. I've heard Watch Dogs Live in City mod is like Watch Dogs 2 2.0. It's a good mod. I stopped playing it because I got pissed off with part of the story. It kind of fucked me off. Don't get me wrong, some parts of the story is alright, but I just got pissed off with it. So I was just like, but it is good. 100%. It does make the game way better. Hope you're not having a stroke. It is probably it's probably some burnt toast. But I'm pretty sure if I was having a stroke, I mean that would be it. Yeah. But yeah, I was playing it not too long ago. I just got pissed off with the story. I think I shouldn't have played it for the story. I think for an open world game, it's pretty good. I wish that they... Actually, I can't remember what I was. I think it was a quest. But, what I'm gonna say is, guys, you might want to buy up those old Ubisoft games and patch them up if you really have the time to. Because, I'm going to be honest, Ubisoft is not having a great time right now.
This will be fun. Come on! That's great. Oh, you
How did you survive? Ubisoft situation is funny as fuck. I think someone said, I remember watching, I think it was Asmongold's video.
Singed fur.
Sometimes he has some really good takes. Sometimes, I disagree with some of his takes, but I don't think this one was far off. Because he was saying, if Assassin's Creed don't go well, they're in big trouble. Because they're in the red. And I'm going to be honest, that does not surprise me. I know someone was saying to me before, oh, but Star Wars Outlaws is not really Ubisoft. They published it, which means they would have had some form of hand in it. They're the ones putting money into it. Either money or they're putting devs onto their work.
Bandits are just human garbage.
Why does
Bandits
the
are
blue
just human
cat enjoy
garbage.
killing spiders? They eat this. Roaches and all sorts of nasty things. Well, stop looking at me like that.
I'm going to be honest.
Speak to me. I will bear your burdens gladly.
One of my followers died. Do you know what? Going back a while ago, one of my followers died in one of the crypts, and I buried them inside that crypt. Never returned again. That was sad. Well, I can't even remember exactly what happened. Warrior lady. Ufgard. I'm gonna be honest, the warriors, they probably had no choice. I mean, we gotta really think about this, right? If they released it this year, knowing that they haven't got any pre-orders for that game whatsoever, apparently. Apparently no one pre-ordered that game. What would you rather? Them release it early and it being absolute dog trash, and then they're gonna end up going down anyway? Or them actually trying to, you know, do up the game, make sure it's like as polished as it can be, which I'm going to be honest, isn't gonna be by March. I don't think it's gonna be a breathtaking, I think pre-ordering is dumb as it is. And this has come from someone who actually pre-ordered a game, multiple different games, and to be honest, I'm stopping that now. Do you know why? Going back a few years ago, I pre-ordered Cyberpunk. What happened to that? I pre-ordered, for a laugh, I pre-ordered Saints Row 2022 because I was just like, this is going to be for content. Look what happened to that game. So I'm not going to class that game, I'm not going to put that game down because I already knew that was going to be trash. I just wanted to do it for content. What's the other one? There was another one that I pre-ordered. I can't remember. Dragon's Dogma 2 I technically pre-ordered. Dude, anything that Put it this way, if I pre-order anything, just know it's going to be shit, okay? That's how, that's my luck. I don't mind pre-ordering from studios like Warhorse or LoreRim. That's fair enough. Personally, I usually don't like pre-ordering. The only reason why I pre-ordered Starfield is because... Give me a second, guys. If it wasn't for this, give me a sec. See, the only reason, yeah. So the only reason why I pre-ordered Starfield is again for content. I got the watch, I got the pretty much the collector's edition, right? And I mean, again, the only reason why I got the collector's edition was because I was interested in the items. And I'm going to be completely honest, the items was worth it. In my opinion. Maybe apart from this. Does anyone want a cred stick? I'll buy an Alger.
Let's go.
Oh, I forgot I was in a conversation with Inigo. But yeah, like I said, that's the only reason why I pre-ordered Starfield. Otherwise I would have waited. But Monster Hunter is an exception. I hope they do that game justice. I really do. But
whoever this Mirak is, he's certainly not subtle about his threats.
yeah, well, I don't give.
Is now really a good time? Sure, if you can fit it in with scrap in the way.
I need to give you a bag.
Teach
now,
them to fear us.
Back to that thought I was thinking.
What is on your mind? Pooling our resources.
Wait. Oh, fuck. Why is this so... Oh my god, I'm missing out. Hold on. Building only makes sense under capitalism where they have to squeeze as much profits as possible. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing. Do you guys want me to put the Capcom live stream up as well? Or do you guys prefer to wait for it to finish and then we just talk about it after? Sorry, Tabby. Grilling beef. Right.
What's next?
What's next is I figure. Don't mind. Alright. I mean, I don't mind. I need to. If someone might be. Okay. Alright, let me. Really like the woman base. Yeah, do you know what? She's actually growing on. She's actually growing on me. That Remiel.
There are dark places beneath Nirn.
Is there a way to find where? I mean, it's in like 20 minutes. fuck? Is it just the IGN one that's live, or is it? Because I don't know if IGN is gonna fucking... GameSpot. Wait, if I go to Capcom... Aren't they doing any? What the f... But yeah, if anyone's got the, if anyone's got a link, just feel free to drop it in the Discord. I'll check it and I'll get it in a sec. Let me just get myself to Whiterun. Maybe they show Dragon's Dogma 2 DLC or a new... I don't know, man. I think at the moment they gotta sort out their team, mate. Their lead for that for Dragon's Dogma 2 is left. So I don't know, man. You know what's funny? I lose my wallet so often. That's a good way of finding stuff that you've lost. Yeah, but I think the update is just mostly mostly a big patch. It did fix a couple of things, but to be honest, I don't think anything can really... You know, people say that I don't really think that Starfield is going to be fixed or is fixable. No, dude. Starfield is way more fixable than frickin' Dragon's Dogma 2. That
Can I help you?
is...
Until next time.
The story is broke. I don't think anything can fix that. The quests suck. I don't know what they're gonna do to bring that game back. Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen beats DD2 by a long mile, and it's not even close. It's not even close. Is that bad? It is. It's...
From Dragon's Reach, many great Jarls have plotted great campaigns.
It's still pretty bad. I enjoy the gameplay. I got, to be honest, like I went back to it, played a little bit and I left. It's that bad. The quests were so bad. The story was so bad. Shit, I shouldn't have done that. Wish there was a dodge option. See, there you go. The only thing that really saves the game is the mods. People say Denuvo was the biggest part of the failure of Dragon's Dogma 2. Nah, far from it, man. Denuvo is just one smidge of a problem compared to all the rest of the other problems that they've had. They should have added a dodge button.
Come to Dragon's
You got the
Reach
same
discuss
button
the
to run
ongoing
for every
hostilities,
single
like the
frickin'
rest
class.
of the great warriors.
You know what the buttons are to run, especially on controller? You click this button to run, and then you can press the B button to run. Dumb, absolutely backwards. That's arse backwards, dude.
That's a fair price. That's a fair price. That's a fair price. That's a fair price. You know,
That's
if you've got
honestly
the aptitude,
arse
you
backwards.
should join the
Well, they can do a
Mage's College in
Cyberpunk
Winterhold.
2.0 thing. Nah, to be honest, there's a difference. Cyberpunk's different. Why? Because the story was still pretty good when it first came out. It just had major bug issues when it came out. Dragon's Dogma 2 it wouldn't ever be able to pull off a Cyberpunk. The only way they'll be able to do that is if they literally overhauled the whole game. The whole game from start to finish. If they do that, maybe, but I don't think they will. It'll cost too much.
You little wretch. I serve Jarl Balgruff as steward.
Oh wait, it's not you that I need to go to. I need to go to
Dragon's
Lemkill.
Reach.
But yeah, it ain't gonna make much of a difference. See, again, Dragon's Dogma 1 story might have been bad, but it's not as bad as Dragon's Dogma 2. By a long shot, dude. By a long shot. Dude, they made the boss in the final part of Dragon's Dogma 2 look like a fucking bitch. They made him look like a bloody unicorn compared to bloody the first one. Yo, Madness. How's it going, dude? Hope all is well. Hey, is that... Hey, yo, cheers for the raid. Much appreciated, man. Sorry, I know I know you guys just came in just as we were talking about yeah, my character looks as though she's kind of crapped herself right now. I can barely remember the stories. I remember the stories of the first one. You know, I mean, again, like, Dragon's Dogma 1, don't get me wrong, the story was not great, but for the time it came out, it was okay. And I can appreciate that. What I don't appreciate is the fact that
So nice and
Dragon's Dogma 2 does not beat
Shall we stay a
Dragon's Dogma 1 by a long shot. But yeah, at the moment we're just handing in the Worm Steel Mace right now. Need to find out where that. Which mod list are you using for this playthrough? I'm using LoreRim. So LoreRim uses Requiem, which is this mod right here. As you can see, I've set it to that, and we still get like one shot and everything. One thing I hated was not much enemy variety and running into goblins every 5 seconds. Well, yeah, there's that. That was the same criticism that everyone gave it in the first game. Everyone thought that, you know, they were gonna do something in the next game that, you know, the enemy variety would have been a lot better, but goblins every second. Alright, so what I'm trying to look for right now... Wait, why... I still don't understand what my character... Oh, is it because that I'm over encumbered? I still don't understand where Lemkill is. Oh wait, hold on. If I go into this. Where is it? Yeah. Let me kill the worm. What's that follower that's singing? I want to recruit her.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let
Where
me
is
know.
she?
I might have it stored away.
There she is. So if you're wondering what follower this is, it's Ori. You want to know where you get her? Let me just go outside. Let me just jump my way. But how's it going, Nerdness, man? I saw you was doing Starfield. I was watching. I was just lurking. How is the Starfield playthrough going? How far did you get? Wait, is that wit? Okay. Alright. Looks like we're going a long way. I need to see how much money I've got so I can see. If I've got enough, I might get a horse. And then just stick everything on my horse. But yeah, I'm gonna show you where to get Ori from. So if you're wondering where to get her from, you go down to Falkreath, go to the roadside ruins, and she'll be in the Ori's pod. Not that far. But yeah, so like I said, I'm the one thing that kind of annoyed me actually. Stream was good, but 4 hours of just doing piracy to level the 1 skill deception. Oof. Yeah, the thing is, like, I'm hoping with Starfield, especially with the DLC, I hope with each and every update they do, I'm hoping that they start adding more things to help level other stuff and help with other people's role-playing and stuff like that. Not gonna lie, the actual locations of Dragon's Dogma 2 look amazing. Sucks they didn't make the game better. That's actually something that I did say. The visuals were so good, but everything else let it down. Some of the mechanics were so ass backwards. I don't understand. Every time you died and loaded to a completely different save, which by the way, there's only one save file, so that's another downside. That is already a minus in my book. If you're doing just one save file, knowing that how bad their files can corrupt very easily, they leave you with one file. Anyway, minus that, every time you go back to the one save file, every time you die, you lose health. Your max health goes down and everything. Stupid and ass backwards. I had to get a mod to fix that. It's
there,
crazy,
traveler.
dude.
What can I help you with?
That's one reason why.
So, got one all settled. If you've got the deal,
boring,
it's the one
I
with the
like
saddle.
poring over research
Right
notes.
strong.
It's like a game, solving.
Okay, so I can actually do that. I'm gonna give it that.
Puzzles.
Right, we are going to make way.
Maybe we could go find the tavern. I'd curious
What the hell is that? Hold up. We need to see that. Hey, yo. Look at Ori's mount. Bro, that is sick. Inigo, where's your mount? By the way, Shade, if you're wondering, yes, I do have a little army. I've got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 followers. And I'm going to get more. 100%. Alright. Let me see where Capcom is. Alright, it's starting at about 8 minutes. I'm gonna be honest, like, is it... You're near a stable? Hey, Mega Black, how's it going? You're near a stable, I think you can give your horse... I think he's got his own. It was over there, I don't know why... You have to buy another one for yourself. Now, I think he does have one, I think it's just... I think because I've got so many companions, he can get on one. One in the Drunken Huntsman is nice for lockpicking chat. Are you on about Janasa? Janasti? I've already got Janasti. But yo, Eklis, how's it going, dude? Welcome in, welcome in.
Back home, the upper class like to make themselves secure by claiming to have
Well, Tabby, I mean, you could do many things. Play some LoreRim. I'm joking, I'm joking. I bought like 7 games this week. Why do I keep doing this? The Warriors, you like to buy yourself loads of games. Some people enjoy doing it, you know what I mean? It's like that feeling when you're buying a new game, it's like, yo, Fortune Fighters, how's it going? What is this, a freaking short? This is awesome. It's short long. Hey, cheers for the sub, dude. Don't you dare. I'm only trying to cross the... But yo, man. Welcome in, welcome in. Right, let's have a look. Oh, I turned off a little bit too soon. Alright, so I'm gonna have to turn around and go back the way I went. I think I've already beat this. What are you gonna do now, Tabby? Are you gonna go to bed? You're gonna snort? No, I'm joking. Gonna do a Snorlax. Midnight Tabby? Yes. Sure. Sounds good. Sounds good. But yeah, take it easy. And yeah, we'll do some more First Ascendant tomorrow then. Whatever. Yeah, now I understand. Well, look at that. Capcom. Oh yeah, I think I've actually got it. Hold up. Let me do this. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare. Right, bear with me, guys, because what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just set this up. Picture in picture. Right, so you guys are probably thinking that's a bit too big. What I'm gonna do, because I'm gonna be playing Skyrim, and we're gonna be watching this together. Same as you guys on shorts, but let me just. Let's do it like that. Alright, so that's what we're... Music playing on... Oh yeah, hold on. I'm probably gonna get... It is probably gonna be copyright, but... I'll do that for now.
No more stops. We need to find our way to solitude.
Why are we even going to a wedding?
I'll do that for now. We'll wait.
I told you it's the wedding.
Is that all nicely done for you guys? Oh my god, it's right on my screen. Give me a minute. Give me a minute. Let me... Oh my god. I've got to try and sort out, like, everything. So I can see everyone's chat. There we go. I can see everything, and I can see the screen as well. Sweet.
Cousin, remember?
We're done.
Hopefully these gifts will put us in her good graces.
Alright. Alright, no problem. Take it easy. Alright, see you later. Alright, sweet. Sorted. Right, sorry about that, guys. Right, there we go. They'll give Dragon's Dogma 3. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not interested in the slightest about Dragon's Dogma now. Even if they did a third, I'd be like, I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't be paying. I ain't paying for another Dragon's Dogma. Especially after that story, I'm just, I don't know, the way they messed it. They could have made it. They could have made Dragon's Dogma a better franchise by giving it a better story, and that's what I was hoping for. But you know, to be honest, I don't know what the hell I was hoping for. We gotta do it right. He got wrecked. Who's this? Oh, that must be Mike the liar. I swear, he's got a funny hat, man. But yeah, I hope everyone's enjoying this so far. We've got about another minute to go. And then I think there's going to be like a pre-show, and then it's going to go straight into whatever. Is there any other game shows this year? I know there's supposed to be one like in December. I can't remember what other ones we got coming. I know there was one last night. No, wait. There was one not too long ago that I just missed, and that's the Xbox one. But yeah, like I'm just gonna be completely honest. Like, the only thing that I'm kind of waiting to see right now, well, aside from Starfield's DLC. All right. Just gonna have to wait for this now. Apparently Xbox has come out with a handheld. That's gonna be the future of gaming now. Alright, let's hop off. Let's H. Nice. Alright, so what I want to do, come over here, press H again. So that should get him to wait.
Do yourself a favor and don't have children. They're good for nothing at all.
Okay.
Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Thanks.
Its second year and is more exciting than ever. As the second character to be added in year 2, Terry from SNK's popular fighting game series Fatal Fury finally joins the fight.
Alright.
Terry is well with useful rushing attacks and projectiles that can be used to adapt to
okay. She got on it the wrong way. Alright, let's have a look. Investigate folders 2.
Additionally, Mai joins the fight in early 2025, and Elena in
Right, let's have a look. Offer rejected.
Expect more info at a later date.
Let's go to Riverwood.
Capcom Fighting Collection 2 includes 8 popular titles, including games from the Capcom vs. SNK series. Capcom vs. SNK 2
This
Mark
doesn't
of the Millennium
concern you.
2001,
I am a
Hearthstone,
Tholmor
and more
Justiciar
return
on
in a
important
collection of
business.
8 games
We're
that
making
rock
sure your
arcades of their
emperor wasn't
time.
lying to his elven masters when he
Online
agreed
play has
the
been
empire
added to
would give
all
up
included
false
titles,
gods and
allowing
I will
you to
rather
challenge
play
opponents from
Tekken
around the
8.
world. The new gallery mode lets you browse illustrations
I don't know.
and design documents created during development.
I ain't played fighting games in a long time.
Before. Capcom Fighting Collection 2 is planned for release in 2025.
Is that like...
Next up, Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Collection Arcade Classics. 7 retro Marvel titles from arcades in the 90s are being revived on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Steam.
Okay,
Play
fair
both
enough.
co-op and competitively, just like back in the arcade. Don't worry if it's your first
He's
time.
still going, isn't he?
Difficulty settings and one-button
Jesus.
specials to ease your transition into the game.
Hey, yo, cheers for the sub, Samurai.
Exactly as they were in arcades. The digital version is available now, and the physical version will release on November 22nd.
By the way, I'm not a fighting fan, so I don't know.
Don't miss this next title.
Ace Attorney, that's not really my cup of tea, but I know someone else that's interested in that.
More than a remaster, a deluxe remaster. The Origin of Zombie Paradise action returns with remastered graphics on the latest platforms. Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster is available now. In addition to the main game, downloadable content
That looks absolutely ridiculous.
version is available now.
But that's the type of game that it is.
Find a way to survive
Jesus.
72 hours of hell.
Granite Hill, let's have a look.
Investigations Collection is out now. Fans of the beloved Ace Attorney series should have no objection to 2 Ace Attorney investigation titles starring Miles Edgeworth returning in full HD.
That's like a mini village right there.
Experience the definitive versions of each of
Cup
these
of soup
games
before
with
bed,
additional
because to be
features
honest,
and
it's freezing.
special contents.
Fair enough. I don't know what the... It's getting cold here as well, to be honest. Alright, let's go to Riverwood.
Now it's time for some news on the Monster Hunter series. First
All
up
I'm
is
gonna
this
say is
title.
this Monster Hunter better be
Thank
good.
you to all the hunters around the world for helping Monster Hunter Now achieve 15 million downloads. Here's the latest info on Monster Hunter Now. First, we have an update on
Isn't that the
Season 3,
mobile
which started
version?
in September. A year after Monster Hunter Now launched, we're jumping into Season 3, which adds Magnamalo, Rajang, and Aknasam. You can now also cook well-done steak in Monster Hunter Now.
Can you do that in Monster Hunter anyway?
Next physical event. For 2 days from October
What?
12th to the 13th, Nergigante will appear in Shibuya, Japan for the first time. Seek out traces of Nergigante and track it down. Even outside of Shibuya, you'll have a chance to challenge Nergigante. An in-game event is planned at a later date.
Interesting.
During the event, Gold Rathian and Silver Rathalos will also appear.
Alright, let's cut the grass.
For the latest info on Monster Hunter Now, please visit the official website.
Time to go
Regular content updates will continue
and
to add new
finish the
monsters
farm
and
one. I'm
elements
joking.
to the game.
I need
The next major update is planned for December.
I need to level up though.
Please continue to enjoy Monster Hunter Now.
Let me see something real quick.
Next, we have some news on Monster Hunter Wilds.
75.
Hello everyone, I am Ryozo Tsuchimoto, producer of Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter Wilds, which we previously revealed is coming out in 2025, now has a release date.
So many shadowy corners
As
to
announced,
strike from.
Monster Hunter Wilds launches on PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, S, and Steam simultaneously around the world on February 28th, 2025.
Interesting.
This is the main visual for Monster Hunter Wilds. Please look forward to the ultimate monster hunting experience with seamless immersion.
Wilds looks good. Looks interesting.
Program. While looking back at the information regarding Monster Hunter Wilds that has been released up until now, we'll also show you the trailer that has just been released.
Bruh.
Please take a look.
Welcome to the world of Monster Hunter Wilds. Together, we will journey.
Oh wait, let me know if the sound is mixed proper.
The guild has begun investigating.
But yeah, this like
The forbidden lands were believed to be uninhabited until just a few
I'm looking forward to seeing what they're gonna do with this one.
taken into guild protection. Nato was all alone after escaping an attack on his village by a mysterious monster. And the guild has assembled an expedition to investigate.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Our objectives will be to investigate the monster, known as the White Wraith, and to rescue Nox's people, known as the Keepers.
I'm surprised that didn't.
Why, you ask? My name is Alma, and I'll be your guide on this journey.
Recommended specs is 2080 GPU for medium settings. Not bad.
Each
1080p.
expedition unit consists of a hunter, handler, smithy, and palico. And it'll be all hands and paws on deck, with each unit carrying out their own vital roles for the guild.
For 2080.
As our unit's hunter, you're sanctioned to bear weapons and hunt monsters.
Let me have a look. 2080, right?
And as your handler, it's my responsibility to manage your quests, authorize hunts, and ensure that you have all the information you need.
8
Then, our
gigabytes.
smithy will take
How
monster
fast is
materials
it?
you provide and forge equipment for you.
1.8.
And your palico is your trusty companion. They're the ones supporting whenever
1.8.
needed. I mentioned there's more than one unit. We belong to Avis unit. And we'll have the honor of teaming up with the other units, like Astrum unit, to see our mission through.
Yeah, but that's an old GPU. And if you have a look at the 2080 now, and bear in mind it's an 8 gigabyte buffer. I wouldn't say that's bad.
Due to its ever-changing weather, the plains will put both the wealth
Hold on.
and the wrath of nature on full
Yeah, if you have a look at
during the fallow, ravenous
GPUs now,
for every scrap of food, and a phenomenon known as the sand tide.
so 2080, there's let's say 3060 because that's still pretty cheap.
A time of abundant life and fertility. With every shift in the environment,
Oh wait, is that the 12
creatures of the
gigabyte
plains change
one
their
then?
behavior to
3060.
adapt and survive. To succeed in our expedition, we'll have to be every bit as observant, versatile, and resourceful.
When comparing this to a 3060 12
A rich,
gigabyte
diverse
model,
ecosystem has arisen from the Windward Plains' unique climate. The Doshagama, for example, form packs centered around an alpha. Taking on multiple large monsters at once is a recipe for disaster. In order to face the alpha in a more ideal situation, it's wise to disperse the pack first.
3060 has a 10 to 15% performance advantage over the 2080, and it's cheap as hell to pick up. At least in my country. So I'm just gonna turn this down just a bit. So the 3060 being cheap. Give me a second. 12 gigabyte is about what, £255? Is that? Yeah, but like I said, the 2080 is pretty old, and it wasn't that great to begin with. Like, I don't know what it was, but the 2080, the 20 series was not really great. I think the 30 series had a much better release, because the 20 series only goes up to like 11 gigabytes VRAM, and is way better than maybe the 8 gigabyte. Maybe the 8 gigabyte model, not the 12 gigabyte. No, I'm even looking at this now. I can't show it, otherwise I would have. The boost clock is way faster on the 3060 12 gigabyte. Obviously it has more. Okay, the bandwidth, give or take. But the performance, I should really be,
What do you need?
I don't know who you are, never seen you before. Sorry, I'm just looking up the comparison right now. But it's not way better. 10 to 15% advantage when it comes to 1440p and 4K resolutions. As a 40 to 50% performance advantage in ray tracing and AI enhanced workloads. But yeah, no, it's not way better. In conclusion, the NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060 is a more powerful and efficient graphics card compared to the RTX 2080. While the 2080 was a high-end option in its time, and don't forget, with the 12 gigabyte buffer, it's better than the 2080. In fact, this is actually funny as well. It struggles to beat the 2070 Super. It's near enough neck and neck with 2070 Super. Look at game tests side by side. I've seen loads of tests, and the 3060 does a better job than the 2080 in a lot of instances. Not just more power efficient. It's also a little bit more faster with its boost clock, and it has a much bigger VRAM buffer, so it allows to run a bit more. And again, if we're gonna compare between the two, if anyone was to buy anything, dude, there's multiple sources that say differently. And I'm literally just checking this up now. If we're talking about the 8 gigabyte buffer, the 8 gigabyte 3060, yeah, sure, you're right, but not the 2080 does not beat the 12 gigabyte. It just doesn't. Oh, that one's broke. me a sec. I don't know why they even test it in 1440p. It's with those kind of with those kind of GPUs, they're more. Yeah, it's definitely not a lot more powerful. Actually, even just seeing one of the videos right now, they're pretty much neck and neck. They're pretty much the same. Alright, let's go and see, let's go and see Thingamajig. But I mean, with the 1440p test, whoever's doing that, not really a great comparison considering both of those cards aren't. They are capable of running games in 1440p, but they're not that great. 8GB VRAM is not great for 1440p.
I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
You're that visitor been poking around. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an attic room, but you can have the one on the left. Make yourself at home.
The 2080 Ti was the top card back then. I mean, it's definitely disagree. It wasn't even a great card back then. Here's the reason why. I believe some people actually preferred the 1080 Ti over the only difference is when it comes to ray tracing, that's the only time it will actually outshine anything.
So you're the Dragonborn I've been hearing.
Does LoreRim change the requirements for when? Yeah, it does.
We need to talk.
I think you have to be at least like 25. Second top card. Yeah, but again, a lot of people gave Nvidia criticism like they did with the 40 series. Like, for example, the 10 series that came out. Oh my days.
Whoa, this is an elaborate setup she has.
It's great now. It's okay now. Yeah, but what I'm trying to say, it's technically classed as a low, well, not quite low, but it's like on the low end of the medium range now. Because, and I'm not saying it's a bad card. I'm just saying it's just not there.
We got rooms
You're not
and
afraid
food,
of me, are you?
drink too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You bought a pet? Nice.
Close the door. Now we can talk.
No problem, Birkin, but welcome into the stream, dude. Seen someone doing a Space Marines 2 test? Yeah, it's okay. Like I said, it just depends on the game. Like, not to mention, some people might undervolt it, some people might, you know, overclock it. It just depends. There is also differences between certain brands of cards, because some will, like, overclock it to make it run. How old is it? Well, that's not my point. My point is, especially when we're talking about graphics cards when they come out. Well, forget about when they come out. Talk about graphics cards right now. So, for example, if someone was to go out and pay for a graphics card, why would you buy a 2080 that will cost you probably about, say, £400 when you can buy a 3060, which is roughly the same performance, by the way. Roughly the same performance. And again, it's the 2080 does not spoke the 3060. I'm saying they're kind of similar in performance. It's just that some games the 3060 will outshine the 2080. For example, right now, I'm looking at a video right now where the 3060 does roughly a 63 to 68%, 68 FPS compared to the 2080 that does about 58 to about 60. I'm not saying by it. No, what I'm trying to say is it's still roughly the same performance. That's definitely amazing. Yeah, fair enough. I'll give it that. But like I said, it's not, you know, it's not smoking anything like... It's not anything way better than a 3060. If anything, they're roughly the same. Just after looking at this, it's roughly the same.
Series veterans may remember it as a tutorial monster, helping new players learn the basics of hunting.
When a 4070 is cheaper, those two cards are different though. Because, hold on, give me a second. The 3080 Ti is very similar to a 4070. That's from what I've researched anyway. But I mean, again, that there's so many things that really depends on, because hold on, how much is the 3080 these days? Sorry about this, guys. I'm just having a look. I mean, you could probably buy a 4060 and it would perform.
Chemitrees are brute wyverns found in the windward plains. They spread a flammable substance and ignite it by dragging their tails along the ground.
I don't even know how much a 3080 is these days. I don't even think they're selling them anymore.
True to its name, the Scarlet Forest and its red-tinged waters are teeming with lush flora, diverse fauna, and monsters both large and small.
Yeah, but that's a 3080. I mean, like I said, when you compare the 3080 to the 4070, they're not even remotely... Alright, I mean, this is user benchmark. The 4070 is better than the 3080, but it's more comparable to a 3080 Ti. But yeah, no, I understand what you're saying with that. But like I said, that's kind of what I'm trying to say. Is when I'm comparing these graphics cards, I'm comparing them in terms of price to performance, not quite, you know. And I mean, again, the 3060 performs near enough the same as the 2080, so it's kind of pointless to do that. But like I said, for medium, it's not too bad.
The Greybeards seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right.
4070 is better. Yeah, there is a lot of Monster Hunter there. Sorry, I've got to bring this back up. Hey, Wyatt Adams, how's it going, man? 2080 Ti, 11GB though. Yeah, that's true. Not in 2024. For the last 5 years though, it's been fairly sufficient for me. At least running at 60 FPS. 60. I haven't had to. To be fair though, when it comes to Skyrim, you're most likely gonna be.
I hope so, but you'll forgive me
CPU
if I don't
bound
assume that
more so than
something's true
GPU.
just because the Greybeards say so.
Oh yeah, as far as buying one after the fact, I'm not sure any of the flagship models hold up because people think they're still worth too much. Yeah, there are no bad cards, only bad price cards. Yeah, I agree with that.
I didn't go to all this trouble on a whim.
I agree with
I
that.
needed to make sure it wasn't a Thalmor trap. I shouldn't let you walk out of here knowing what you know. But I guess even my paranoia has its limits. You ready to hear me out? Like I said in my note, I've heard that you might be Dragonborn. I'm part of a group that's been looking for you. Well, someone like you, for a very long time. If you really are Dragonborn, that is. Before I tell you any more, I need to make sure I can trust you.
Premium bonuses are also included, so please check it out.
Yes, were very old enemies. And if my suspicions are correct, they might have something to do with the dragons returning. But that isn't important right now. What is important is that you might be Dragonborn.
Alright.
We remember what most don't. That the Dragonborn is the ultimate dragon slayer. You're the only one that can kill a dragon permanently by devouring its soul. Can you do it? Can you devour a dragon's soul? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me soon enough.
Wait.
Dragons aren't just coming back. They're coming back to life. They weren't gone somewhere for all these years.
Bro, this is so much
killed off centuries
freaking...
ago by my predecessors. Now something's happening to bring them back to life, and I need you to help
I would
me
laugh
stop
if the whole live stream is about freaking Monster Hunter.
I know they are. I visited their ancient burial mounds and found them empty, and I figured out where the next one will come back to life. We're going to go there, and you're going to kill that dragon. If we succeed, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
The warriors?
Kyne's Grove. There's an ancient dragon burial near there. If we can get there before it happens, maybe we'll learn how to stop it.
You'll be surprised.
Traveling gear. Give me a minute and I'll be
You'll
ready.
be surprised. I still remember when IGN did this test with Dragon's Dogma, and this is one of the reasons why I criticized them to hell with it. They did a test on 4K with a 6700 XT. On 4K. Most of their tests were done in apparently 4K. At least from what they've shown, and it was so bad. So bad. That's why I don't go to IGN anymore.
I don't trust her.
I don't trust her either, but it is what it is.
Let's get on the road to
Alright, sure, let's go. Killing the dragon, guys, let's go. But I wouldn't say there's bad cards for 1080p. Not anymore. Not unless you buy like a freaking 560. I mean, you'd be out of your mind to buy something like a tiny card for like 70 quid. Like, well, then they complained about performance. The performance, don't get me wrong, the performance on Dragon's Dogma 2 was bad. Don't get me wrong. I didn't realize how bad it was until I started playing it. But the performance was bad because on their end they decided to go to frickin' put it to max. Let's use 3060 for 4K Ultra and complain about performance. The thing is, people do that. People actually do that though. The 3060 can handle things on 4K if it's like games like. Let me think of one. Command and Conquer back in the day, Generals. It can run that. It can run Dragon's Dogma 1 at 4K. Yeah. And it's really ironic that you say Skyrim is mainly CPU bound. Mine sits at... Yeah, so basically the reason why that is, it only uses... They say it's one core. It's not... So basically Skyrim isn't a multi-threaded application like Starfield and Fallout 76 is. Jesus Christ. Maybe some older games or maybe some games at medium settings, 4K, yeah. I mean, you could get it to League of Legends, yeah, okay, I'll give you that one. 3060 can even run games like 5 to 6 years ago at 4K. Well, that's what I'm saying, is the 3060, like I said, is still pretty comparable to the 2080. It's just that it just depends on the game. Not to mention, you know, it has more of an updated and a bit of a faster card. 2080 Ti, however, I will say 2080 Ti, because of the 11GB buffer, that's still going to be pretty good. Because, number one, it's got more VRAM, and most games now, they require around, say, 6 to 8 minimum. And a lot of games now are going to go from 12. Fuck you. That's what happens when you fucking box. Hey, leave! 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 Leave my horse alone, you fucking prick. Where did my horse go? But yeah, is the 20... It's not as legendary as the 1080 Ti. Was it legendary? Yeah, you can give it its props, but it doesn't hold up like it did, like the 1080 Ti did. Just because of the fact that if you compare, like for example, I'm not saying, don't get me wrong, comparing the two cards, I mean the fact that, you know, one can do ray tracing, the other one can't. I'm gonna... You lot, deal with the wolves. Deal with them. We're still going for 10 years without upgrading. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I wish I had spent... Wish I had willingly spent the extra 50% on the Ti. The 8GB hurts sometimes these days. That's what's holding me back graphically on Skyrim at the moment. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, it is. So, even though the 2080 Ti does beat the 1080 Ti, just because of the fact that obviously it does ray tracing, it does so many different things.
First of all, we would like to introduce the digital sale, offering popular titles at affordable prices. Celebrating Tokyo Game Show 2024, we have discounts on Monster Hunter World and Iceborne. Alongside
Do what you want. I don't know. I really don't know what you're doing. But yeah, the 1080 Ti still holds up. A 2080 Ti, don't get me wrong, that probably still holds up now. Fair enough. Now they want to make features hardware exclusive like DLSS 3.0, so we upgrade quicker. I don't think it's just that. I think, for example, there's certain cards that can only do certain things, and I think it's mostly to do, it could be to do with the cores or something of the tech that they stick inside of the new graphics cards. So I'm assuming going into the 50 series, because they're gonna make like AI an actual thing now, they're probably going to make the cards, those kind of cards do like DLSS 4. Like the way that they do ray tracing, for example, they're using their own I can't even remember what the bloody thing is called. I'm gonna be honest. Horse combat sucks. It's like coup de course. Yeah, there you go. It's probably because of some algorithm or something like LX64 instructions don't run on ARM. Yeah, that's my thinking as well. It's definitely some of that, I'm sure. They make cards less effective on purpose, so I wouldn't say some of it is on purpose, but at the same time, it's like, if you think about it, like the GTX, I understand the whole, going from like 1080, the GTX 1080, for example, to the, let's say the 4060 or 70 RTX. Completely different algorithms, or it's completely different tech to a degree. So they wouldn't be able to do ray tracing. AMD, however, are making it so that, they're making FSR so that it can run on pretty much any card, which is fair enough. But the CUDA cores are basically what counts in with their line of work. But I understand why some people will see that. Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not trying to defend them here, but that's just how it is. I'm fine with 1440p forever, don't need 4K. Actually, I think that the reason why I think 1440p is a good balance is because number one, is a good balance between the GPU and the CPU. However, I'm a dumbass. I've got to turn back. Or it's down here. I'm a dumbass. I was going the wrong way. I need to go up and then do it right, so we can get to what's it called? But yeah, so 4K relies more on a GPU than it does on a CPU. So you could have a really bad, well, I wouldn't say you could have a really bad CPU. You can have a decent CPU, like a 5800X or a 5600X, and it could still be good. Yeah, do you know what? I'm watching this now, and I'm just like... Is this it? Hold on. Is this it? I want to have a look at the chat room. Wait, was that it? Is that the whole... Wait, is that the whole live stream? That can't... That's not the whole thing. That... Did it just say it was over and I just missed it? Is that it? Alright guys, I'm gonna be honest. They're just rehashing the same shit. That was trash. That was trash. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, man. Resident Evil. Fuck knows. That was trash. If something comes on and I feel like it's worth like putting back on, I'll put it back on. Hold on. That was so bad. 3 years ago? You ain't seeing that game. That was super trash.
How does it feel up there?
Super trash. I think that's being polite, Misha. That was shit. That was almost like someone taking a massive dump and the only thing that you could find was one golden nugget in there and that was it. And then the rest they just literally flushed down the toilet and that's how they published it. That's how they published this. That's why it feels like. Like what? Oh bro, I went past the freaking... I need to learn to read maps. Why even make a whole event? I know, right? That was such a waste of money. I'm still watching a little bit of it just to see if anything changes, but it's literally rehashing the same shit. The golden nugget was... Oh, I thought it would have been... I didn't really see the Binding of Isaac. That's how much I was paying
My
attention.
analysis is correct. The dragon buried near Kynesgrove will be the next step to come.
And there's like a thing on my mini-map. But yeah, when it comes to like, I don't know. I feel like with CPUs, we're fine for now. I think GPUs is kind of where everything is kind of like, because you don't really need like a heavy, you don't need like the best CPU in the world to be able to run good games. You just need it, you just need at least like, I don't know, you can even run some of the 3000 to 5000 series CPUs and you'll still be fine. For fuck's sake. I thought this was going to be Resident Evil. I was going to put it back on.
Moving up the ranks they've devised is very important. Really, though,
Dead Rising.
status and etiquette
Wow, it's already out. You don't need a showcase for this. Take a look out there. Why? You've already released this. I thought the whole point of a showcase was to showcase games that are coming out, not already out. Am I wrong? Like, have things changed this year?
Oh, there once was a hero named
Name
Ragnar.
Ragnar, right into right one from old Warwick. Dead.
No, you don't want to go up there. Well, I don't know. I don't know what it's doing up there, but I'm not waiting around to find out.
Oh, don't wait around. Come on. Alright, we're pulling out the good old weapons. Bruh, I'm not trying to be funny, but like... Did anyone watch the Xbox showcase?
Salagunir, Zil Grotova Ursa. Sled.
Who's Roda? Always choose the play.
I don't know about you guys, but I think that was the quickest time I've actually killed a dragon.
God's above.
I'm taking that.
So you really are.
Yeah, you're gonna apologize to me now? that it? Thanks for watching. Yeah, that was it, guys. They really only showed what difficulty. So you might laugh at this. I don't know if you've played on LoreRim before. Okay, I'm on Adept. So if you're wondering why I'm playing on this difficulty, is because I'm playing with Requiem Light, and you can still get one shot, dude.
I owe you. Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing held back.
Also, bear with me, because I'm also a little bit ill. But yeah. What do you know about the dragons coming back?
Not a damn thing. I was just as surprised as you to find that big black dragon here.
But I heard of Requiem. LoreRim is a mod list. If you've never heard of it, I would actually go and check it out. It's a really good mod list. I would certainly recommend it. You might be able to, I don't know what graphics card or I don't know what specs you've got. But a lot of people seem to be able to run LoreRim pretty well.
Really? Where? Interesting. Same dragon. Damn it, we're blundering around in the dark here. We need to figure out who's behind it all.
I used to pretend that I lived in the forest.
Not bad. Yeah, I think you'll be able to run LoreRim.
I'm one of the last members of the Blades. A very long time ago, the Blades were dragon slayers, and we served the Dragonborn, the greatest dragon slayer. For the last 200 years since the last Dragonborn Emperor, the Blades have been searching for a purpose. Now that dragons are coming back, our purpose is clear again. We need to stop them.
What's our next move?
The first thing we need to do is figure out who's behind the dragons. The Thalmor are our best lead. If they aren't involved, they'll know who is.
Changed the forests?
Nothing solid, yet. But my gut tells me it can't be anybody else. The Empire had captured Ulfric. The war was basically over. Then a dragon attacks, Ulfric escapes, and the war is back on. And now the dragons are attacking everywhere, indiscriminately. Skyrim is weakened. The Empire is weakened. Who else gains from that but the Thalmor?
Good point.
If we could get into the Thalmor embassy, it's the center of their operations in Skyrim. Problem is that place is locked up tighter than a miser's purse. They could teach me a few things about paranoia. I'm not sure yet. I have a few ideas, but I'll need some time to pull things together. Meet me back in Riverwood. If I'm not back when you get there, wait for me. I shouldn't be long. Keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Sure. Wait, alright.
Entire organization dedicated to being your personal bodyguards. My bodyguard has bodyguards. That makes me extra safe, doesn't it?
No. You know why?
Fus Roja!
Ouch!
What? Fuck you. She just said ouch. What is the Dragon Boy? Nice, I was 87 years of solid card. Roasted. Alright, let's go. What freaking animal is that? Alright, so since we've started that, I'm not going to do that just yet. I do want to start the Dawnguard questline because I want to get Serana. I think if I can get yeah, do you know what? I'm going to try and get Serana. Plus, with the people that we've got now, we should be able to at least... I don't know if we'll be able to complete the whole of the Dawnguard questline, because That's going to require a lot, but we'll see. Shit. When was the last time? If I didn't save, I'm the biggest dumbass playing this game right now. God damn it. It isn't Skyrim. Once you go to PC gaming, you can't go back. I found that. I actually agree with that. Give me a sec. Be right back. Oh my days, why did it do that? Stupid, bro. I'm gonna get 50, 70 when it comes out. I'm gonna try and aim for the 50, 80, dude. I'm gonna try and aim for the 50, 80. I can technically get the 40, 80 super. Technically. But I'm gonna try and aim for a 50, 80. I had the 2070 super. The thing is, the 2070 super was good for the time it came out. The only issue was the VRAM buffer, man. Was literally about to ask what level you usually start. Yeah. You can actually start it whenever you want. You can just go to the I forgot what it's called. You can just go to the place. That's what I'm gonna do now. I don't know if I saved it just before. Fuck. Oh well. But yeah, I'm just gonna be honest, like, with the whole console thing, I wanna have a look at something while this loads. You know what? I think this is actually gonna make sense for gaming going forward now. Alright, take it easy. Take it easy, Misha. Hope to catch you in the next stream. But cheers for tuning into the stream anyway. Hope to see you tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll be playing as my battle mage. Take care, man. Let's see, where was I? So I don't know if you guys remember when I was talking about the PlayStation 5 Pro. But I think after looking at a few things, I think consoles are going to start going to handheld now. And I think that's going to make a lot more sense in the long run. So I don't think, like, oh, we're all the way back here, dude. I've got to fucking give this piece of shit his own.
Bandits are just human garbage.
This is what happens when you don't save and you think that you have saved.
Why does the blue
It doesn't help.
enjoy killing spiders?
that I've clouded my own judgment. Well, actually, it doesn't help being ill.
Stop looking at me like that.
Luckily, it's not that bad. It could be worse. It could be worse.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, headquarters is in Solitude.
If the Steam Deck was a better computer and not only limited to Steam, well, that's not that bad. A lot of games on Steam, I'd bet. I'm gonna be honest, the Steam Deck is probably one of the best handheld devices out there at the moment, just based on the specs, the games. It would... Put it this way. The consoles right now cost a lot more than it does to literally, well, I mean, as we all know, most people who buy consoles now, and this is probably going to suck for a lot of people, especially on a console, because people are going to be like, oh, but I want to be able to play my games on a console and be able to do this, that, and the other. But the thing is, it costs a lot of money for them to make these consoles, because number one, right, without any bias whatsoever, right, we have to acknowledge this. It costs them more to build these consoles.
Nazim has been reassuring people about his status ever since he fell out of the
Hello there,
and
traveler. What can I help you with?
they ain't getting any more customers. According to a couple of sources. The console market, you know, there's no, like, they haven't got any more players than they did before.
Suppose so. You've got a deal. It's the one with the saddle.
So, if they're not making any kind of money, well, they are making money back. Don't get me wrong. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it. They'd have shut down the production, obviously. Oh. I didn't just die from that instance.
Bossmen who break the Green Pact are called apostates. In Valenwood, they're treated similarly to how the Thalmor treat Talos worshippers.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
I spent most of my life in this city.
But yeah, if they're not really getting many people, you know, they're gonna move to a more handheld market, which again would make sense because they'll be able to make some money there. Because, you know, people on the fly, people like to buy the Switches, you know, and for the price, it would make sense. And I think people, as well as PC users, might end up buying those handheld consoles more so than the actual consoles that come out themselves, because again we have to look at the PS5. Look at the PS5 Pro, for example. That's a lot of money. You might as well get yourself a PC. And to be honest, anyway, I've saved more money playing on PC than I did buying a console. You know, I mean, the thing is, they're saying $700 or £700 for this console. But guess what you're not taking into consideration? Do you know what we're forgetting? £700 plus an extra 100 for the year's network. Yeah, what was that? Thank you. But yeah, as I was saying, like, it makes a lot more sense for them to go for a market that, you know, most people are, especially people that are busy, they would prefer to go for a more mobile kind of thing, so they would rather be on, like, either their phones or,
I'm actually in the middle of something. When you're going through my stuff, let me know if you see the cog I misplaced. I can't find anything in my bag.
I'm not surprised. I need to keep that.
Alright. Let Ori know we're done, okay?
What? Fine.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. If that is what you wish.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you this.
Teach them to fear us.
Alright, let's go. But, yeah, anyway, Jesus Christ. I just think that, even for the Steam Deck, it's not bad. Like, for what it is. And when you compare the Steam Deck price to the PS5 Pro price, what would you rather go for? Like, even the most expensive one. Hold on. How much is the most expensive Steam Deck? The most expensive Steam Deck, I'm pretty sure is around like 500 and something.
Do you know? Whoa! Try not to trample me, please.
I do as I please. £569. Won't lie, the backpack. Yo, Awaken, how's it going? Welcome in. That backpack makes the person look so ugly. I understand. Some people don't like it. I don't mind it. I'm not too sure if there's like different models of the backpack. There we go. I think we'll go this way and then... And then we gotta go back to Riverwood. Do that quest. And then... I think after that, we'll go and do the Dawn Guard. We'll start the Dawn Guard. And yeah. Not sure how far we'll be able to get on that one. There's a really good female modded backpack, but it would take a Rule 11. I've already got a Rule 11 anyway. You know what that is? I've got a Takata. I've got a healer with me. So... I'm not too sure if that's a bad idea, because I don't know. I use a 4070. I upgraded my graphics card from a 2070 Super to a 4070 like last year. Mostly because of the AV1 encoding, because obviously streaming and stuff like that. But I am looking at going to a 5080. Because I need a better VRAM. I was gonna get a 4080 Super, but 4070 can run 4K on LoreRim. 4070s aren't really a 4K card, in my honest opinion. Some people might say it is. I don't think so.
What do you want? Thank you. Here. This... Oh, by the divines. Another one. Strangers are always trouble. Why don't you pack up and leave? Honest pay for honest work. Honest pay for honest work. True enough. Now go. Leave me to my work.
Jesus, I just gave you a compliment.
All right then.
I need to be a dick about it. Alright, let's go.
It's
I mean, it probably can. Probably on performance. Look, like I said, with a 4070, it's not really a 4K card. Right? The thing that you have to really worry about with Skyrim is the CPU more than the graphics card, because the thing is, with Skyrim, because it's not multi-threaded, it kind of benefits. You kind of benefit more from having an Intel CPU than you would an AMD CPU, because Intel's single core performance is better than AMD's. But again, this is why I said overall, when it comes to like Bethesda games, Starfield and Fallout 76 is kind of where Bethesda changed from a single-threaded application to a multi-threaded. Heard Intel isn't good for Skyrim by Biggie. Intel isn't good based on the fact that it's better than the backpack I'm wearing in my playthrough. It's so big you literally cannot see my male cactus body. Oh my god. That's insane. That's weird, because Intel has a better single-core performance than AMD. Maybe not better than the X3D series, because obviously with 3D cache, it does make a bit of a difference. So maybe he's right on that, but any AMD Ryzen 5 5800X CPU or anything like that, I'd think logically anyway, or theoretically, theoretically is the word. Theoretically, an Intel should be able to beat an AMD CPU based on that alone. But because of the X3D, yeah, that might be a different case in and of itself. People can quote me if I'm wrong. I'm still just trying to. He was talking about like crash wise. Do Twin Tower having a lot of problems for a while? It could be that issue that Intel's been having. You could be right there. 100%. Do you really? Naughty. Trying to take me off my horse. What a dickhead. But yeah, there's so many different things. There's so many different aspects. When it comes to Skyrim, it is so different. It's so different from like normal games just because of the fact that I think Skyrim Legendary Edition had the issue with the RAM. So if you had any more than, I think it's like 16 or 32 gigabytes of RAM, there could be problems. And you had to get a mod that fixes that. And obviously now that they've done Special Edition, they fixed that to like being able to run on a x64 processor or whatever the fuck it is. Making it more of like a 64-bit program or whatever the fuck. What's your thoughts on Dragon Age Belgard? I apologize by the way, because I'm a little bit ill. I think I'm just coming down with a cold. What's my opinion? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to play it to see if it's any good. Looks interesting. Is it gonna be good though? I don't know. I'd say wait. I think, isn't it coming out on Xbox Game Pass? I mean, if you've got Xbox Game Pass anyway, you can always just test it out on that. This guy.
Need something?
Let's go to Riverwood. But yeah, you're still alive? Yeah, of course I am. How's it going, Sakura? Is it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. So I remember saying I'll probably take a look at it since it's on Xbox Game Pass. Free, why not? Just left college. It's trucking it down. Yeah, it's doing the same down here as well. Plus, I'm a bit ill. Doesn't help. But, hey, I'm still gonna be live for a while. Stereotypical British weather. What can I say? Yeah. Exactly. Oh, wait, nice. But yeah, one of the reasons why I want to get a 5080 card, by the way, is mostly because I want to play Cyberpunk on like freaking insane. You know what I mean? That character customization from Dragon Age Veilguard looks the best that I've ever seen. Everything is so super detailed.
I just put my Elsewhere fondue.
Trans surgery. I don't know why they added that.
I'm sure it's fine.
You're that visitor, Ben. Attic room, eh? Well, we don't have an
sarcastic.
Attic room, but you can have the one on the left.
I don't know why they added that in though. Kind of weird if you ask me. Pretty sure 4090 is enough. 4070 is enough. It's just that playing with over 1,000 mods is completely different. Yeah.
Follow me.
I wonder when they last cleaned their mugs here.
What do you think? Skyrim. What? Okay.
The audacity of this lady.
The audacity.
So this is an elaborate setup she
Why
has.
does the blue cat enjoy killing spiders? They eat mosquitoes.
When God beckons. The director for Dragon Age is trans. That's what. Wait, really? Yeah, but what? Why? There's a thing called magic. Why would you go through surgery? brain? You have magic? No? Why do you need surgery? What are you gonna do? Go. I've got to put some I've got to put some like local anesthetic there. Or I've got to put myself under.
Don't get too far ahead.
Magic. Hocus pocus. Hello. Where's the surgery? I'm a good mage, exactly. Hey, just Dragonborn, how's it going, man?
Riverwood used to be my favorite vacation destination.
You know,
until
I
that
feel
shady
like
innkeeper served
Cyberpunk
me
did it
spoiled
right.
milk.
I'm still waiting for... What are you doing? Hello? Delphine. Go. Go. What is she doing?
Now we can talk. The Greybeards seem to think you're the... I hope so, but you'll forgive me if I don't assume that something's... I didn't... You ready to hear me out? If you really are Dragonborn. But that isn't important right now. Can you do it? Good. And you'll have a chance to prove it to me. Now something's happening.
So I'm
We're
just
going to go
skipping all
there.
of this.
Kynes Grove. I need to get into my traveling
Delphine
gear.
is an enemy of the
Give me a minute
Thalmor?
and I'll be ready.
Or she's just bluffing and she's actually a Thalmor agent leading you into a trap. I don't trust her.
Yeah.
I'm going to put down the...
Don't blame you. Pretty sure that there was trans and pronouns during medieval times. How they... I'm just saying. You could just use a mage. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can just like get a mage, click your fingers, and you know, lop it off. No, I'm joking. I'm just taking a mick. I shouldn't really say that because there's gonna be. I reckon if I wasn't so if I had like a bigger audience, I can almost guarantee you I would have angered a lot of people by just saying that. Oh my god, how dare you! It's not as easy as magic. What do you think magic, like, do you know the realms of magic? Do you understand what magic does? Like, why are we making it sound something more than what is, you know, in a game where it's full of magic, you're making it sound more than it should be. They'll clip you, bro. They probably will. I don't give a fuck. Thing is, I'm just gonna say this. I don't care whether you're male, female, in between, whatever. It doesn't matter to me. That's on you. Like this is the thing. Like, it's the same thing as like I remember like going back in school. Like they were like, "Oh, do you care if people are gay?" And it's just like, bro, who gives a shit? Like, I don't care if what. That's your personal business. That's got nothing to do with me. I think that people just look into they just look too stupid. Saving that clip when you hit 100k viewers to cancel you. I'll be just like, I don't know. I mean, I've never been cancelled. I wouldn't know what that's like. Bro, there's tons of things that people could probably clip in a lot of these live streams. I just think it's fucking ridiculous. Like, too many people, like, want to, like, look, I'm just gonna say this. Too many people criticize people on people's private life. And too many people care too much about other people's private life. Unless they're actually harming someone and doing bad things, we shouldn't care. Whatever you do in your private time should be your private time. As long as, again, you're not harming anyone. You're not doing any freaking crazy rituals and leading people into, like, freaking, you know, into dark situations, who cares? You're missing me, bro. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. That's just my personal opinion on that kind of situation. Like, I don't care. Like, I remember the guy that came into my stream yesterday and was just like, "Oh, I don't like the fact that the new game has a female character for the new Ghost of Tsushima." I'm like, I don't. Who cares?
You really are.
And someone said, "Oh, they made them female because the." You talking like that reminds me of Logan Paul KSI. Wait, what do you mean? On Twitter? Oh, I've heard about that. Do you know what? I don't. I'm just gonna be honest, right? I've seen the Sidemen's fucking meals in bloody Iceland, and I'm just like, I don't care. It's food. They're just doing what every other company. I don't know. I don't really give a shit.
Go ahead. Whatever you want to know. Nothing. Not a day. Really? Damn it. We're blundering. Now that dragons are coming back, the Thalmor are our best lead. Who else gains from... Problem is, keep an eye on the sky. This is only going to get worse.
Alright, sweet. Right, let's go. You haven't seen the big hate? I have. I just don't understand it. Like, what? Okay. I'll say what I know, right? I watched Asmongold testing Lunchly and Lunchables. I think that's what is paired to. And he said it basically tastes the same. Bro, I'm gonna be honest. It's like kids fucking... What's it called? I think... You can ride that? No way! I want one of them! But yeah, I've seen the hate. I just don't understand. Make them a good character and I don't give a shit. I hate poorly written characters. I couldn't care less about anything else. Hey, Wyatt Adams. Based. Oh, shit.
Art exists in many forms.
I dropped my
be they
keyboard.
paintings, songs, or the bones on our path.
I'm gonna be honest. 100%. 100%. Good characters. I don't... Like... You could have, like, someone was like, oh, the only reason why they've done that as a female character is because the voice actor's trans or some shit. And I'm like, I don't know. Do I care? No. Bro, they... Will you try Novice version 6? I'm not sure. It depends. If it's gonna have open cities, nah, I'm gonna probably pass. Cause that will eat up. Bro, I won't even try that until I've got like fucking thing. That Witcher 3 what? What are you on about? Hold on. What are you on about? That's a thumbnail. Witcher 3. I don't know what you're on about. What the hell happened here? Oh, Stormcloak. Thank you. I was about to say, what are you talking about? That still makes me jump. Right, let's do a save. I was like, what? Hold up. White River Watch. Haven't been there. Oh yeah, so I was gonna go to thingy. Let's go there now. But yeah, like Cyberpunk 2077 had some really, really good characters. Was you able to make a trans character? Yeah. Did that make the game bad? No. They just gave you the option to do whatever you wish. I feel like, yeah, fair enough. If you give the players more options, fair enough. I think that's fine in and of itself. I don't mind that. Some people are bothered about pronouns. Some people aren't bothered by pronouns. I think the whole pronouns thing, I don't know why you would give a shit. What it is. I don't know. There's so many different things in this freaking day and age, man. Like, I think too many people are bothered by the wrong things. That's what I think. Oh my god, they got banned on Twitch again. Oh, here we go. Oh god. This ain't good, dude. I think so. I want to ask you guys that are coming in, what do you guys think of Ubisoft? Do you think they're good? Do you think do you think they're gonna get better? Or do you think that we're literally watching a downfall of Ubisoft right now? I'm curious. I just want to know everyone's opinion right now. I'm gonna give this a listen before I actually speak about this. Yeah, I just crashed. We're just loading back in. Well, I don't think it's looking good for them right now. Gamers from YouTube only focus on a negative. I don't think it's that, though. I don't think it's that. Only focus on a negative. Here's the other thing. When your shareholders are are trying to remove the CEO from the company, and the devs are also speaking out about Ubisoft in a bad light, is it really YouTubers only focus on the negative? Nah, I don't think so, man. With a lot of things, there's always a grain of truth to the matter. I think if anything, they're drawing it to themselves. They're literally making it worse themselves. Like, there's so many things that... Is this LoreRim? Yep. Whoa. Oh yeah, no, I did save. But welcome in the Gaming Lemon. How's it going? Hope all is well. And welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I hope I hope you guys are gonna... I hope everyone's been enjoying the stream so far, even though we've witnessed a couple of crashes, but it is what it is. But yeah, I honestly don't think it is just YouTube. It's focusing mostly on a dying empire. See, like, there's so many people that just don't like Ubisoft. I've got my own personal reasons why I don't like it. Even so, they are still way more positive than negative to... Okay, so there's something wrong with Riften. So I'm gonna try and like spawn a little bit I'm gonna try and fast travel a bit further away and then just walk into Riften and see what happens. Even so, they are still way more positive than negative to Ubisoft when it comes to gaming. I don't think so. After the things that have been happening so far, and I'm gonna be honest, the fact that there's been no pre-orders for Assassin's Creed Shadows, they've literally come out and said they're basically lost money. And you know, you can say it's Lucasfilm Games, but Ubisoft is the publisher. They're the ones putting the money in. 9 times out of 10, when it works with these publishers, they're the ones that are lending out the money to the developers for them to actually make the game. Sometimes they'll lend money, sometimes it'll be lending programmers or other bits of developers that they need to get the game done. Just depends on the contract. But they're losing money. And their stocks show that. And it does show that their problems are very deeply rooted inside the company. So, don't get me wrong, every company has its faults. But at the moment, if Ubisoft don't turn themselves around and actually make, like, the way that they said that they were going to stop on making AAA games every year. They still haven't done that. They're still trying to make AAA games every year, and it just does not work for them. They tried Skull and Bones, flop. They've tried, oh fucking hell, X Defiant. I'm gonna be honest, I ain't really heard much about X Defiant. If I'm being completely honest, I've seen a couple of my friends play it a bit, then they left. Other than that, I haven't really seen much that Ubisoft has done to really, you know, I don't know. They just haven't done much. But yeah, like I said, they've got so many problems. And from what someone told me, allegedly they've got some lawsuits coming up as well. So I don't know, man. It's gonna be interesting to see what happens. How they, I don't know. If they make a comeback, it will probably be with Assassin's Creed Shadows. They're gonna have to. I hope it's a banging game. But other than that, you know, I really don't know, because, like I said, Skull and Bones, they used how many studios on that project? I think it was like somewhere between the 8s and the 9s. 9 different studios. And, you know, they kind of had to rush that game. And apparently they had to rush that game because of... I can't remember what reason someone made up. I really don't know. Ubisoft is cooked with Assassin's Creed Shadows. What do you mean by that? What, you mean they're done, or do you mean it's gonna get hate? Even if it's a decent to good game, it's gonna get hate. Probably. I mean, it already did with the Yasuke thing, and I think people were... I will say this. People were overreaching with a lot of that, because the thing is with Ubisoft, they've never been... I'm gonna travel over here. In games these days, when it's getting hate by being woke, it's cooked in cells. That it could have been... yeah. Alright, there's something... okay. Maybe I should have not done that. Alright, I'm just gonna travel there. Because otherwise I'm gonna keep crashing. Fast travel is cooked. Never fast travel as soon as you get into the game. Maybe that's the next rule I'm gonna put in. Like I said, most of you are only focus on the negative. We're not even focusing on the negative. There isn't anything positive. And I get it, that's what brings in more views. No. Do you see any of my videos where I've ever spoke about Ubisoft in a bad light? I don't ever speak about. I don't ever release a video based on Ubisoft for views. I just talk about it because it's interesting, and there's quite a few topics out there that is interesting. You could have a bloated save. Good point. Possibly. Try rolling back a save. Oh shit. I'll have a look. I mean, the thing is, like, there's just a lot of people that don't really like. Wait. What? Ubisoft didn't. Well. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Hearing about the whole Yasuke thing, that was blown out of proportion. I think that's just crazy. What version? I think I'm on like 2.29 or 10. That or 9 or 10. I can't remember which one. I haven't updated since. So what I'm gonna do though is, instead of trying to keep fast traveling, I'm not gonna do that. But I could be on a bloated save, as what Dark May said. We'll see. How do you unbloat a save? I just have no idea. Interesting. I just broke that. Oh well. Alright, let me go continue. I'm gonna test something else out instead. Oh shit, that's gone. But yeah. Script cleaners, as far as I know, that's... Oh, right, that's how you fix a bloated save. So it's like, oh, I forgot what it's called now. Not no, it could be. We gotta go to folders, tooth anyway. Do another save. Let's just get going.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices.
I'm good. Alright, let's go. I'm just not gonna fast travel right now. Do I have to fight another dragon? Why did I think that was a frickin' snake? I had to look again. I was like, what the hell? Alright. Bet. Alright, let's go. But yeah, do you know what? Let's see. Who's this?
Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. Thank you.
Oh, is it because I beat, is it because I helped beat that Daedric mace thing? Let's go up this way. Alright, so far, so good. And that is how you fix... And that is how you fix your enemies. Killing them dead. No, I'm joking. Imagine if you could Fus Radar off your horse. I don't know how accurate you would be, but... it would be funny as hell. Imagine you Fus Radar... Imagine you Fus Radar an enemy or an object, and you go so far back on your horse. You just get a massive pushback, because the horse can't stand your voice. I'm gonna mod my bandits into goblins. I mean, you could do that. Don't really fancy going into another fight right now. Make me feel like I'm playing Isekai. Are you talking about like Goblin? Hold on. Goblin Slayer. That would be funny. Alright, time to go and start the Dawn Guard. Since I'm here, I'm gonna do a save. I'm gonna go and find out how to clean a save, and then we'll have to test that idea.
Fus Roda!
Come here. Just finished watching Grimgar Ash of the... I can't remember if I watched that before, I don't know. But yeah, I've seen Goblin Slayer. I nearly threw up the first time watching it, but
An artist must always choose her clay.
Are you alright? You crush them, and I'll circle around behind them.
too late. Let's have a look. You gotta keep going down this path. And it's down on the left somewhere, I don't know where. Oh man. Who said that?
Use your smart. Close enough. Like I'm supposed to figure out which college he meant. Now ain't this a surprise?
You're now immortalized in my art.
What do you mean immortalized in your art? I'm the one that killed you. Don't be taking credit for my work. If you haven't, you should definitely... Alright, I'll have to check it out. SAO... What's SAO? I can't remember. Bro, I've got so many freaking animes to get through, man. I still... So, oh, Sword Art Online. I did see that. I did see parts of Sword Art Online. Stop killing innocent creatures, Jesus.
Huh? Time to end this little game.
You'll need to do better.
I just really cut his head off. Well, he didn't do a good job then, did he? None of my business. So, by the way, this is how you start the Dawn Guard questline. There are too many animes to watch, all the good ones. Dude, I've still got to watch that Demon Academy. I can't remember the freaking name of it. Still gotta watch it, man. But yeah, I've probably got like months. Oh. You think Bethesda will find a way to screw up Elder Scrolls 6, or you think it'll be fire?
Truth is, I'm a little nervous. I've never done anything like this before.
I'm gonna say this. Elder Scrolls 6, technically, on the technical side, will be better than Skyrim. Why do I say that? Because Starfield and Fallout 76. And what I mean by that is, it's a lot more stable. At least I've had very few crashes, but The crashes that I've had are more to do with the fact that I've modded my own game. Demon Slayer? Nah. I'll have to look it up. But something Demon Academy with Anosh, not Anosh Deal Heavier, Anosh Poltigo. Well, I can't pronounce his fucking name, dude. Anosh Poltigo or whatever the fuck. I just, that's how I memorized his name. But yeah, Elder Scrolls 6 will technically be better. Will it have better characters or whatever? It depends on the management of Bethesda. And it depends on who they have writing.
Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess.
You won't last long, dude. Well, I mean, Elder Scrolls 6 will be interesting. I think the mods will probably make it shine a bit more, like Skyrim did.
You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh?
I mean, again, like, oh, I know what you... I saw season 1. It's a really good one. It's just that the character is OP as fuck. It was okay. I've enjoyed it. It took me a while to kind of, like, get into it a bit. Yo, Clayton, how's it going? Yep, this is Skyrim. As you can see, we're just about to start the Dawn Guard. I can't remember exactly. Gonna have to pay for them mods.
Good. Isran will just.
I don't think so. I don't think so. See, there's certain things that I feel like people have overblown a lot of things. Like, I was being fair to a degree with Ubisoft. There's a few things that, you know, with the whole Yasuke thing, that was overblown. I think people look too much into that kind of stuff. There's a lot of things that people haven't taken into consideration, because I keep seeing people are like, oh, Bethesda have started this trend of paying for mods. No, they never. No, they never. They might have brought it to mainstream. Even then, I don't think so. Because there were paid mods way before Bethesda decided to go, we've got an idea. Paid mods. That idea was not original. People were doing that beforehand. And I'm not trying to be funny. Like, people are saying, like, Bethesda are scummy for that. No, the people that are scummy are the ones that put shitty mods behind the paywall. Hey, David Music, how's it going? Those are the scummy ones. Like, I still remember, and I mean, this might be completely different, but there was someone that did they tried to put Pokemon in Power World, right? And so many people overblew this because they were like, oh my god, Nintendo came down on them because they were doing Pokemon mods. No, do you know why Nintendo came down on them really hard? It's because they put it behind a paywall. And they thought they weren't going to get done for it. What? Stop. Do it. It's just as simple as, if it's not your original work, don't frickin' put it behind the paywall. It's stupid. You're putting a target on your back, for number one. And number two, I understand you're technically you're basically putting it into the game, but I'm not trying to be funny. If you know what you're doing, anyone can do that. Why put it behind the paywall? You're literally making money off someone else's art at that point. That's being a dick. And I'm gonna be honest as well. in my honest opinion, certain mods, like reshade frickin' settings, shouldn't be behind a paywall either. I've seen people do that, and I'm like,
why are you here?
You're a cheap bastard.
Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
You're a cheap bastard. For a couple of seconds.
Are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believed.
And now you want to come running to safety with the Dawn Guard.
Upscaler.
I remember Keeper Carset telling me repeatedly that Fort Dawn Guard is a crumbling ruin, not worth the expense and manpower to repair. And now that you've stirred up the vampires against you, you come begging for my protection.
Don't get me wrong, lossless scaling is a bit different because it adds quite a bit.
The Hall of the Vigilance, everyone.
They've added a few things, but
you were
it's
right.
not
We
very.
were wrong.
The upscaling part of it is probably the best part.
Any of this to happen. I tried.
Frame gen, I don't know, man.
I am sorry, you know. So who are you?
Oh my god. $5 so I can run 60 FPS constantly, really? Ah, yeah, I understand.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the Order. I need someone out in the field taking the fight to the damn vampires, while we're getting the fort back into shape. Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. Tolan, tell her about, what was it? Dim Hollow.
Yes, that's it. Dim Hollow Crypt. Brother Adelwald was sure it held some long-lost vampire artifact of some kind. We didn't listen to him any more than we did Isran. He was at the hall when it was attacked.
That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this Dim Hollow Crypt. With any luck, they'll still be there. Here, you should take a crossbow. Good for taking out those fiends before they get close. Feel free to poke around the fort and take what you need. There isn't much yet, but you're welcome to anything you can use.
I'll meet you at Dim Hollow. It's the least I can do to avenge my fallen comrades.
Tolan, I don't think that's a good idea.
Let's get going. What do you need to take?
Maybe an everlasting
I'm gonna give you that. I'll give you this.
They can't stop us.
But hey, Sakura, at least you're back home. You're not getting drenched.
You do not have to face the same test.
I've met.
At least you're back home, not out in the wet. Alright, so. Alright, let's go. But yeah, like I said, when it comes to like these mods and stuff, I know Biggie was saying about, you know, some of these mods are like, oh, but they're paying this, that. There's some mods, don't get me wrong, I think I should really clarify, because I know Nerdedness has a couple of paid mods, but he also has them for free as well, so, you know, which is fine. I think he did it so he could figure out how it all like came together, how it all worked. But some of his mods are pretty good. He's very critical on himself and other people as well, so I will, you know, I have to give him credit. Shade has made a couple of good mods that I'm actually using in my Starfield playthrough at the moment. And again, they're free. But, you know, he only does it, you know, if you want to support him and stuff like that. That's as far as what I of anyway. Come on. There we go. But yeah, in any case, I think when it comes to like paid mods and stuff, it is really up to the modders if they really want to do that. But you know, doing some like actual like silly ones that don't make sense, if I was to make mods on Skyrim or Starfield, Skyrim, or whatever, I probably wouldn't charge. Most likely won't, because I don't see the point. And here's another thing as well, by the way. And actually, I definitely won't. Coming to think of it. Here's the reason, and here's the kicker. Because a lot of people are like, oh, Bethesda's gonna introduce this as an actual trend, blah 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 blah. Here's what I'm gonna say. When you're releasing these mods, I don't know how much Bethesda take, but they take a pretty hefty amount considering it's a mod. So pretty much it's just it's worse doing it that way than doing it the way that you could originally do it. And that 75-25 exactly. I don't know who gets what. I'm pretty sure 75 goes to the creator. Right? 75-25, right? Now, if you was to put it behind a paywall and you was to basically sort it out yourself. So, for example, if you use a platform like, say... Are you sure? Bethesda Valve? Well, it's not on Valve. Hold on. Oh no, because you're buying the credits from the Valve store. So it'll probably be like 30-70 to Valve. So they're technically paying you a portion while paying them as they pay Valve. Technically. Because if you think about it, if you go onto the store right now, let's say we go to Starfield. It might be different because depending on how much money the game makes, they might cut a different deal. But give me a second. How much is creations? Jesus. See, there you go. The modders only get 30%. Now that I looked it up again. Hey, cheers for the sub, Zach. So, now, here's the thing. Obviously, on the Xbox store, it's a bit different, okay? Because obviously, they can't really sell mods on the console. Because I don't know how that would work. Now, on a PC, what they could do is they could say use one of these places like Coffee, Subscriber Star, whatever the fuck it's called. You can go to one of these other places and you can lock your mod behind their paywall, sorry, and you know you don't have to pay Bethesda a thing. You can just sell it off your own back, and technically you'll be getting more money because you're getting near enough 100% of the profits. Whereas from Bethesda, if you're selling your thing for about maybe like £5, you're probably seeing like maybe £1, £2, if that. I ain't doing the maths for that shit. £26 for, okay. Anyway, so what does the creation? Okay, so 5,500 credits is 43 quid. Pure Dark even has DRM. What? Wait. Say what? He has DRM on the upscaler. I'm done. That's scummy. By the way, how much is Pure Dark? I was actually thinking about getting it. Oh, I ain't paying fucking $5 for an upscaler. Is that with frame gen as well? Not bad, but I'm broke right now. Yeah, I don't. But that's still. What? Oh, we can storm the thing. Okay. We're not gonna. Oh, wait. Oh. No, we need to go straight. Well, I think it's. Wait. Keep going up here. Pretty sure that includes the frame generation one. Bro, $5. And it comes with DRM. I hope it does more than just one game. Fuckins. See, now that is where it gets ridiculous. Lossless scaling, I can understand because lossless scaling is a wee bit different. When the game launches, I've read you have to authorize with a certain menu key. Fuck's sake. Cut it out. There we go. Well, he died sideways. Well, their hand got cut off. Their hand got cut short. They got short-handed. Oh, alright, I'll stop. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, wait. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Can I do it? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna do a save. Oh man, I think we should be alright, 'cause I mean, like, we got like a stack team with us.
Vigilance never know. Give up. I don't report enough messing up their hole.
Hello? I don't think I'm good enough. Maybe? Oh yeah, no, you can climb. I need to figure out what the key is. Way! This is actually annoying. Like, why don't they get affected by my shout? Fuck. Wait, why is there like all like fucking 10 of them on me? There was like, what? I don't think I'm high enough. I might have to leave it. This is fucking retarded. Like, what? How is it? This was never this hard before. What? What the hell happened between this update and the last one? This was never this hard. It was not this hard before. Like, I'm trying to actually think, like, bro. Am I gonna have to literally fucking set my ship to, like, absolute ridiculous? Because I'm not trying to be funny. That does not feel good, man. Fuck this. I don't know. Like, I don't like how fucking tanky they are. What time is it even? Let's wait. And the other thing as well, I'm hitting them with fucking dawn. Dude, I'm not trying to be funny. What does this say? Dawnbreaker. Hello. This weapon alone should be fucking up the vampires. No questions asked, dude. It makes no sense. How? Yeah, one shot. What about this? It's Dawnbreaker. You are not healing from every shot you take from Dawnbreaker. You are not fucking healing. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Yo, the Stan, how's it going, man? Oh man.
You can resist my shot.
Oh, this is gonna be so dumb. Yo, Nesta, how's it going, man? Welcome back, welcome back. When the game. Oh yeah, just.
I got him.
Oh wait, let me read that again.
Let us do this quickly.
Alright, I'm gonna give you 15.
I am with you.
You can't.
Okay, watch my back.
Just hurry up.
These ancient ruins house much of my people's history.
Come on, move. Let him go down.
Let us move on.
Wait. This RNG is very fucking shit. I'm not trying to be funny, but like, there needs to be, like, I don't know.
My shadow.
I wish there was a way to edit the chances of finding stuff in these fucking things. Because at this moment in time, 10 lockpicks just to find one piece of shit armor. Like, why did it boost radar one of you lot before?
Why?
Alright, let's have a look. Can't even back out of this. Oh. Alright, so one thing I want to check, hold on. First and foremost, yes. Now I've got this and this to do. Shouts are 15% more powerful. So far, I'm kind of not liking it. Right, let me check something real quick. Because I had to restart a couple of times. So, 20.
As I think on it, it's quite lucky scrap doesn't need to be fed in the traditional sense. I'd have forgotten to feed him. Died by
now. You're getting smacked by Dawnbreaker, and it's not doing jack shit. Makes no sense. This is what I mean by like doorways. This is why this looks like a joke. It's doing a words on stream. Oh my god. But I think this is why Dragonborn is seen as a joke. Like none of this even, and I'm even talking about what's it called? I'm even talking about vanilla Skyrim as well. They really don't. That's absolutely fucking sick.
Oh, but I will have your blood. Do your work.
Hello, Dawnbreaker.
Is that the best you can do?
It's Dawnbreaker. Hello, it's Dawnbreaker though. I'm sorry, but can I just read something real quick? Eternal purpose. which by the way is supposed to... How is it doing this damage? What the fuck? What? And poison. How am I getting poison? Heavily modded? I don't know. I mean, I'm not really a Minecraft fan. Sorry, let me just see if I can restore at least some of my damage. That's ridiculous. How is he even healing? All my days. Even bosses and undead. Yeah, no, I know they can. But like, really, it's back up. I don't know. Like, I'm not trying to be funny, but like, Dawnbreaker itself is supposed to do a lot more damage than this. Yeah, I'm just gonna come back. Clearly, I am under level. It just killed me. It just killed me. Dawnbreaker is shit. I'm just gonna be honest. I actually don't see the point in going for it. Like, it doesn't make sense. Dawnbreaker against undead. Bro, it should be like fucking OP as fuck. Why is it like... It's almost like it's fucking tiddlywinks, mate. The fuck? That's fucking tiddlywinks damage, dude. At that point, I might as well get a pillow. It'll do a bit more damage than that. Nah, that's not right, man. That's not right. That's fucked. No, I know you can change the damage. I don't really want to do that, though. Ow. I don't really want to do that, though. Because then I'm going to have to rebalance it again. It's very... The game, like, Requiem is a bit very... Like, I don't mind it being somewhat of a challenge, but it's just very wildly unbalanced. I swear to God, if I go flying again. There's reasons why shit like this doesn't get implemented in games, though. What the fuck? Time to get stronger. The thing is, like, I'm like level 25.
So great, don't you think, Ori?
Try not to harm me, please.
You are. Yes, you are.
It doesn't make sense.
Voice crack. So good.
149. And this in and of itself as well, like, the fuck? And it's almost like, again, like, fucking tiddlywinks. It kind of makes going for legendary weapons pointless. And that's one of the things that is my main criticism of Bethesda games. Is their fucking, like, legendary weapons, like Daedric or magical weapons, they're supposed to be fucking, like, powerful. They're like, I fought a freaking hard-ass boss for it to do shit damage. Fuck out of here. Nah, man, that actually sucks. Alright, so I'll have to figure out another quest then. I don't know. I guess we could do this one. Improve those levels? Yeah, but I mean, again, it doesn't make sense. Requiem's good in certain aspects. Oh, you mean weapons? I know you can do that by just going here. And doing this. Which is what I'm working towards. 100%. I'm gonna definitely get it. Quest that you can do to improve Dawnbreaker is a mod. Is it in LoreRim? Because I wouldn't mind trying to do that. If it's not in LoreRim, then that's just wow. Again, it's still fucking tiddlywinks. Like, what are we playing with? I need to find where this person is. Over there. But you don't get that option to improve it till the end of that quest. Only if you explore. Oh, it is in LoreRim, okay. Alright, so maybe that's why it's very shit, I guess. But then even then, it's like, for the start of Dawnguard, I don't understand why they would be that difficult. Okay.
Why are you looking at me like that? The Dark Brother. My goodness, you're really here. The Black Sacrament. It actually worked. What I need is for Elaine Dufont to die. I want him hunted down and murdered like the dog he is. I didn't know it when we were with each other, but Elaine is actually the leader of a band of cutthroats. Bandits. They're holed up in some old dwarven ruin. Raldbathar. It's near Windhelm. They use it as their base. It's where they stage their raids. I want you to go to that ruin, find Elaine Dufont, and kill him. I don't care about his friends. Do whatever you want with them. But Elaine has to die. Excellent. Once Elaine is dead, I'll pay you. In gold. I've saved up a bit. I hope that'll do. But, well, there is one more thing. If you're interested. It's Nilsine Shattershield in Windhelm. If Nilsine dies too, I'll make it worth your while.
Jesus Christ.
Make them all pay for what they've done to me.
Welcomed by the locals.
I'm just gonna lie and not do that.
Markarth's people should rise up and take the city back from the city.
It has infinite charge, that's why Biggie made it harder. Wait. But this doesn't have a charge, does it? I'd have to learn to see what it does, but even so, like, I don't know. I guess once I get my hands on it, then we'll find out. I don't even think I can do that right now though, because I'm not really I'm not strong enough really. But the reason why, I mean, I did that quest before in Dawnguard, and I was fine. Like, I was able to go through them Vanilla has a charge. I can't remember. It's been a while since I figured out played vanilla. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, so where do we have to go? Over there. Alright, so what do we actually have to do? Oh, so we gotta get there before... Okay, so let's fast travel there. Okay, this is actually starting to make a bit of sense. Kill Ellen. We'll cross over the bridge. There have been fixes to perks and even blocking, so maybe that's why it's harder. I don't know. It's hard to say. Well, then again, I don't know what difficulty I was on when I did it, so there could be that as well. You can block through bleed, the latest update, but a few updates ago you couldn't. Okay. Alright. I'm to do this.
You there! Leave. Now!
Oh, you want me to leave? Why don't you leave?
Did you see that, Ori? I got him. Mistake. How does it feel?
Singed fur. Oh man. But yeah,
Never should have come here.
I'm probably gonna end up.
Damn you!
Your brainless existence is at an end.
Now, hope you make an archer class next because
What do you think you're doing?
I might. I mean, to be honest, I might still do archery. There's so many things that I need to do.
Violence solves everything.
Also, because I upped the level of my character, or upped the level of the...
What was that? Where are actually playing?
I'll see you burn.
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go no farther. Huh?
Something's not.
Also, you don't block nor use.
I thought I was magic.
I don't know. You also don't pay attention to your poise as you're getting ganked. Thing is, because I usually don't get
Mercy! Ah!
Enjoy your last breath.
care about that. Yeah, about four. I thought it was about 3,500. As for poise, ow. Nah, that one I can't be bothered. What are you lot doing, man? Sword and shield and two-hand. Yeah, that's true. There's probably like a load of other builds that you can do as well.
That's the second contract you've stolen from the Dark Brotherhood. We don't exactly appreciate that, you know.
Why does the blue cat enjoy killing spiders? They eat mosquitoes, roaches, and all sorts of nasty critters.
We'll see about that.
Well,
you may have caught Astrid off guard, but you might find that I'm not so easy. I really can't stand the sight of you any longer. Let's end this here and now. That's the second contract you've stolen from the Dark Brotherhood. We don't exactly appreciate that, you know. Come on, let's put up a fight. I'll let you live this time.
The Dwemer's technology is nothing to a Nord's strength.
To find my favorite piece of charcoal since arriving in Markarth. Ugh, that means I probably left it in Arkenshell.
Make it
Great.
Speak quickly. You want something?
Huh? I think this is
Want something
broken.
from me? Needs. Speak.
Oh wow, okay. I thought I was able to like take her in or something. I thought that's what that was meant to be.
As much as the blue cat.
Okay then. Right, time to head back then, I guess. But yeah, with this character, I don't really get like stunned an awful lot. I mean, I might. Yeah, I need to figure out. What was the, Okay, only tells me about stance 1, 2, okay. I need to look on a readme. Ah, wrong place. Get it. Is what it is. Oh man, I know I run a lot, but still. to a degree, I guess I'm still just trying to learn, like, this mod pack. It's very different because, again, like, I'm coming from, like, Novice, where, like, I would actually say that Novice is a lot easier to actually understand, and, like, technically speaking, it's more... You're technically OP from the moment you get, like, decent stuff. You don't really need, like, to...
Why can't the men in this city leave me alone? I'm truly grateful. Now I just want to put the whole nasty business behind me. Yes, that bastard. I'm grateful. It's just this isn't at all how I imagined things would play out.
Is that supposed to
There was
happen?
Elaine, but I was considering more, and...
Alright, let me do a save. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have to like level up a bit more. Maybe around like 40, 50. I should be alright, maybe. That's my thinking at least. Because doing the Dawn Guard this time around is definitely a lot harder than I anticipated. I thought I could have smoked a lot of them. I mean, yeah, I could have put up the damage, but then I think that's just...
I was
don't know.
expecting you to return with a prisoner. Let me see that. Well, interesting to see that they're hurt by the loss of Astrid. Wait, what's this about a jester? Since when are there jesters in this province? Oh, and before I forget, I think this is fair compensation for services rendered. Agreed. We can probably find one by asking innkeepers around the province if they've heard anything lately. I'll search Hoffengard, the Reach, Hjalmark, and Falkreath. You check Whiterun, the Pale, Winterhold, Eastmarch, and the Rift. You can meet me back here.
By level 50? Well, I'm changing that shit. If I can. If I can, I'm changing that shit.
I've been looking for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
If I'm playing as Dragonborn, I'm playing as actual Dragonborn. I'm not playing as some, like, fucking nerf Dragonborn. What?
A new day stretches before us.
Okay.
Let us not waste...
Yeah, no. If I wanted to do like certain builds, I'd have certain builds, but I am not doing like I said. If I'm gonna play by lore-wise Dragonborn, I'm gonna be playing as lore-wise Dragonborn. Like, bruh, that's like, I don't know. Right, let's have a look. So where do we have to go this time? Oh, no, I know where one is. Whiterun. Let me go here, because I need to drop some stuff off anyway. So wait. After a certain level... You don't get any more skill points. Some modders want to nerf the Dragonborn, but why? Like, the Dragonborn, like, to be honest, it's all about the build. Biggie literally beat the whole campaign from level 1 to 30. I'm not surprised. I know it's all about the build.
How are you doing? I've been better, honest.
He's steamrolling through Dawn Guard. I'm not surprised. If he's already done Alduin, technically speaking, he should be steamrolling through Dawnguard. Do you know why? Alduin would have wiped. He would have mopped the floor with half of them. So that makes a lot of sense. To be fair, I've still got all of this to like sort through as well. But like, honestly, I want to have a look then. So I don't know if it is to. Hold on. I think it is skill based. Because honestly, I'd rather be able to. The only game that I would do builds on is Cyberpunk. This game can't be asked. Oh wait, there are no limits. He did it at such a low level is the crazy part.
No, it isn't much.
Yeah, to be fair, he is like level 30. I'm still trying to build my way up to that point. The other thing as well... You can complete the game by being level 1, vanilla. As a full mage, level 38. Alright. You can beat Skyrim by being level 1. Level 46 to 54. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right for beating Skyrim.
Want you to know
Then, if anything, like if he's well, that's including all DLCs and the main game. So I mean, well, I say that, you know, LoreRim is definitely has much better pace now. I do prefer this. You're OP by level 10? Well, yeah, of course. But like I said, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense because for Dragonborn, and like I said, a lot of people brush past the lore stuff, and it's very hard to like make an actual OP character not as OP. Like playing as like a normal character is kind of difficult. And Orc's God's blessing, forgot his name, that heals when he... Oh yeah.
Thank you, Ori.
Could you enchant a Dwemer automaton, I wonder? Forget I said that. I am pretty sure it would be a bad idea.
Also do one-handed. 1%, okay, fuck off. I know I've got like is for hardened veterans. If you're doing like the what's it called? I mean, I can play this perfectly fine. I did better last time round, and I had a similar-ish kind of build. Just a few things have changed. Don't even know why I'm doing it like that. Do this. Or if I enchanting, I could do that. But I am not. Yeah. Wait, I might as well just wear this. That's more protection. What am I doing? Ranged weapons do more damage. I'm gonna wear this and put that away. But yeah, no, I know that builds are really important. If you do it wrong, you can fuck yourself up, of course. Okay. Right. I am gonna go. Right. I'm gonna keep them because I'm gonna get rid of them at some point. Do you know what? I do have quite a lot of potions. Keep the rest. Right, if I go to my cupboard, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put some of the ones that I'm not good. Well, keep them. I'll keep 5 on me. I'll keep the rest. Alright, let's go. You know what? I'm actually fucking hungry. Alright. Oh, I do have... Alright, let's see what... to be honest, I still want to make a couple of bits. What's my enchanting at? I think my enchanting at is at pretty decent rate right now. Though, I kind of want to do this. Oh, yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, so what I'm going to do is... I'm actually going to leave it here. Because I've got so many other plans for this character. And I'm going to have to... So, I'm going to have to rethink Dawn Guard right now. Because obviously I can't really do that right at this moment. Because doing that is going to require getting stronger, and I want to get stronger before doing that. So I could storm the Famwell Embassy. I could do that. I mean, I've got the people to do it. So I'm probably gonna storm the Famwell Embassy. And I think by doing the Dragonborn, like doing the route of the Dragonborn, that might be able to push my character a bit further into building up the skill. Then I think after that, then it's gonna come down to pretty much just leveling up from there. And again, like, I think the thing that I really want to try and put my skills into as well is I want to get this, and then I want to get this. Then after them two, I want to get this. Probably this and this. Civil War. That's a good point. I could do the Civil War quest line. Could do that next. Could do that next. Yeah. No, that's actually a good point. I didn't think of that one. Alright. Because my character's a Nord, probably going to go the Stormcloak route. We'll do that. Simple. Alright. Well, anyway, guys. Minecraft. What do you mean Minecraft news? What do you mean? Way too excited for my own good? Wait, what do you mean? Now I'm going to have to look this up. What's going on with Minecraft, then? Transformers DLC? What the fuck? W stream. Hey, you guys are the W's here, man. You guys coming in, chilling out, chatting about random shit. Oh my god, it actually is as well. But yeah, I mean, just to let you guys know as well, if you weren't here at the beginning of the stream, just because I'm ill, I might end up, you might end up seeing me, you might end up seeing me live stream a bit more frequent, especially if I can't sleep, because that's what's going to happen tonight. I know that as a fact. Other than that, I do want to try and grind out some Starfield. So I might, like, if I feel like there's some white wood and leaves. Oh, okay. What mod do you use for the mountain textures? I am not sure that's all LoreRim. So if you're wondering what mod list I'm using a mod list called LoreRim. It's in the description below if you want to check it out. The only difference that I've made with LoreRim is that I've added Takata into the mod list. By the way, just before I go, there's this that I've been looking at. It looks like it's a pretty good month, kind of. Never seen this one before. What's this? Don't know what this is. You suck at parking. SpongeBob. Coral. I've never played this one. Stranded. There's some good games here. I shouldn't even, like, honestly. What's this? That looks interesting. Top down. I don't know how many people are actually interested in that kind of stuff, but Dragon Quest, I've never played this. Oh, Elden Ring. By the way, I am going to be trying to do Elden Ring with my brother. I need to get Elden Ring Reforged set up. I don't know if it requires the DLC though. I'll have to have a look. Shin Megami Tensei 5. I don't know what this game is like, but this looks interesting. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. So tomorrow I'll be doing some more Skyrim. I'll be doing I'll be playing as the Battle Mage. So if you're interested in that, by the way, that one I'm actually doing an actual build. So if you're wondering about the build or the stuff that I'm going for right now, in the top Just over here. Oh, over there. But yeah, you'll be able to see this better tomorrow anyway. I actually... There you go. But yeah, anyway. Hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you are new. And feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Again, I hope you guys are going to be there with me this weekend as well. So if you're wondering about the game, if you're wondering about Saturdays and you're new to this channel, so Saturdays I always leave down to the community. You guys get to pick what game I play. I'm starting to try and do some. I'm trying to do some games with the community. So that's why at the moment I'm trying to put up games that I can play with the community. So I know someone said about Remnant 2. I don't know what games you guys have. I'm gonna start doing polls for that as well. See what games you guys like to play and stuff like that. Just got back from getting my oil changed. That shit is... You know what? Cars are so expensive. I don't even drive, but I'm lucky to be in the UK because it's not required to drive. It's beneficial to drive, but it's so much money, dude. Insurance, taxes, and all the other stuff. Communities Saturday, Phasmo Sundays, exactly, Sakura. And by the way, if you got, you vote Remnant 2, I'm gonna put that in next week's. Poll. Hopefully we can get quite a few people in, because that'll be a pretty cool game to play. I've got to redo it. I've got to basically make a new character and go through it again. I believe that the starts are very different. Like, everyone has their own starting thing. Yeah, public transport goes so far here as well. Dude, my car payment is like 1,200 a month. I know some people who's like that as well in the UK. It's freaking crazy. What was I gonna say? I know I put Elite Dangerous up there. I'm gonna be honest. I need to figure out why you're driving a McLaren. Cars are expensive here. Like, for example, if you want to get a car, it'll cost you at least for about £500 to about 1,300. It depends. Just a very short-term loan. You know how much my loan is gonna be for my graphics card? I've worked it out. So if I can get if the 1580 comes down to around, say, £999, I can pay it off. Or if it was 990, I can pay it off within like 10 to 12 months. Where it'd be like £100 a month. That's insane. I live in the most expensive state of the US, and my car payment isn't even half of that. That's insane. So $1,200, yeah. Let's have a look. It's about the same price here. My granny's car said transmission fail or something today. Transmission, oh. That's a new car, mate, I think. If I remember correctly, transmission, that's literally... Oh, Liv, no. Bear with me, my brain is freaking, yeah. Even with that and other bills, I still clear half my paycheck in just pure profit. That's good though. I'm glad that the profit is more than your actual, like, living outgoings, if that makes sense. Fucking crazy, man. You know what? Ah, shit. That fucking hurts. You know what's funny? Let me pull this up again. Let me pull this up. Yeah, transmission malfunction sounds like a freaking big job, man. So, yeah, it does. I don't think it is good. I've heard of transmissions going before, and yeah, not good. Yo, this is cheap. That's cheap compared to most people. Totally, man. Oh, by the way, eBay is doing a deal. So if you buy one of these, you get Star Wars Outlaws. I'd rather say, can you just give me the money just to buy another game? I don't spend much outside of the basic needs. Yeah, I'm the same. Even if I was to even if I was to have like a job that does over 100,000 a year, which is very fucking rare anyway. Even if I was to be a millionaire, I'd still live the same way. I just can't see myself spending any more than that. The tech industry took over my area, now I can't even afford to live where I grew up. Jesus, that's insane. Blame that on inflation, man. Inflation is fucking stupid. Green processors? Yeah, they're bundling it, dude. That's what for the Air Force. As long as you enjoy your job, man. But yeah, they're bundling it with the graphics cards. So even if you was to go for a 40, I think what other cards are they doing it? Is it all like 40 series? Oh, it must be like 40, 70 and above. I could get a 50 4070 Super Ti. I could get a 4070 Ti Super. But do you know what's pointless about? See, these are the kind of decisions you kind of have to make, right? So when you want to buy a PC, you think, "Oh, I could get this," and then you're like, Sakura's probably like, "Bruh, that's expensive." Look, I could get this on finance, okay? That's the only way I'm paying for these graphics cards. Almost double my whole PC. It's a lot of money, but you think that this is bad? And if you think this is bad, this is the worst place to get freaking graphics cards from, by the way. I have a 3080. Well, I mean, I don't need to say any more than that. Oh my god. Guys. You know what? I would say thank you for your service, Bisha, but I'm in the UK, so I don't know how that would work. Does it work the same? But hey, I just hope that you enjoy your work, man. Think that, well, I mean, okay, that's not that bad. Considering. My PC is only 500. I forgot to go through with your that's 5 times my PC. Yeah, a lot of these graphics cards are very expensive. Mostly because I don't know. I don't know why. There's way more expensive than this. I know for a fact there's you expert installation. Do they send someone out to your house? Hey, you know what? I didn't think of that. Wait, where does it say that? For that price, they better. 50 quid. That's estimates. Back in the 2000s, it used to be 15 bucks. Now it's like 5 times that amount. That's crazy. Because Nvidia is a monopoly, AMD doesn't come close to the 4090. Yeah, but the thing is, AMD is good for mid-range, but low to mid-range, they're very good. If you're looking at getting a mid-range PC, AMD is probably the best place to go. For high rate, for the like top of the best of the best, obviously it's Nvidia, which is unfortunate because they're very expensive. However, it's also about the where you buy the stuff. So, for example, like, yeah, I could buy a graphics card from here, but look at the price. I could come here, look at a 4080 Super. Come on. But you can have the best. Yeah, it is unfortunate. I think AMD just gave up because I mean, fair enough. They've got to compete with Intel and Nvidia with two different things, but I don't know. Do you lads recommend a pre-built PC or buy an? I recommend getting the pieces together. Well, I mean, Sakura, you can still get that. I mean, you don't need a. It depends. If it's the ray tracing stuff, 4070 or 4060 Ti might be a thing, but I don't know. And a good video, yeah. What Misha said, 100%. So, I know I said I was gonna leave like a while ago, but so this is my PC here. That's my PC there. I've actually got to clear off my desk. That's my PC there. I built that myself. I built mine, I built my mum's, and I built my brother's. And honestly, it's not as hard as you think. Well, GPU, I got a 4070. So, it's kind of... I'm wondering, 4070 versus 4080 Super. Obviously, the 4080 is going to smoke it, but I'm just curious right now. Also, most motherboards are labeled as well. Yeah, that's true. 3080? What? 4070 versus the 3080 or the 4080 Super versus the 3080? I'll do it this way, hold on. Oh, I did that earlier. Give me a sec. Slightly better. It's not like a massive jump. But I went from... My card was this. What's the specs on a superb graphics card nowadays? Probably about 14 gigabytes. 16 gigabytes, sorry, not 14. I went from this to this. So it was a huge improvement. but I'm gonna end up going from a 4070 to a 5080. What's the specs on a super? Oh yeah, I just read that. i9 1200 12900K. Yeah, that's not bad. The CPU is pretty good. Jesus Christ, the 1070 to a 3080. 65. I'm just gonna go with that. 1070, yeah. Jesus Christ, if you went to a 4070, Jesus. 3080, let's have a... Pretty much, we did near enough a similar jump. We did a similar jump. That's insane. Okay, actually, I don't know. Now, you did a bigger jump than me. Way bigger jump. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go with a 5080 if I can. Do you know why? Because it's better than a 4090. If I can cheat my way out of it and just get that, that's what I'm gonna do. Went from a 1660 Ti. Okay. To a 3070. That's still a pretty big jump. Yeah, that's still a pretty... That's a big jump. It's about the lowest high-end card in my opinion. No, you're right. It is. It's about... It works out to be similar to the 4070. So 4070 I would say is like... Probably just a little bit higher than the 3080, but... Technically it's a 3080 Ti, but yeah. I'm gonna wait till probably the 6000 series. I would wait until the 7000 series because the way it seems to work is the next... So the 40 series was underwhelming. The 50 series is going to be better. Well, that's what everyone is interpreting this to. The 60 series is probably going to be not great. Then the 7000 series is going to be better. Then... I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I know I'm just rambling right now. That's insane. So 5-6 years, great. Oh god, this is... Do you know what? Like, I honestly can't wait for the 10k series. Wait, we can't. I don't think they'll do that. Do you know what I think they'll do? Gonna need a 3000 watt power supply. I don't think so, because as at the moment with the way things have been going, they've been using a lot less power, power usage. So that's the only real reason why I've actually went for an Nvidia card over an AMD is because AMD uses a lot of power, whereas how do I see PC pieces? So what you want to do is go onto your the taskbar, right click it, click on Task Manager. Once you open Task Manager, you'll see this. And what you want to do, click Performance. When you click on CPU, your CPU will show up over here. You click the memory, tell you at the bottom. When you click GPU, it'll tell you how much GPU is down there, and then it'll tell you over here. But yeah, I'm gonna go and do myself some food. But again, guys, I really do appreciate you guys coming in and, you know, showing your support as always. And you know what? It's even more fun when we start talking about like PC specs, mods, games, bruh. It's it's amazing. But yeah, I best I got a fucking sore throat, man. It's fucking irritating. I hate getting colds. Hey, you have a good day as well, man. But again, um, hey, what? Oh my god, I really need to get the. I need to figure out how to get the YouTube short chat into the normal chat. So went from right. So before I go, I'm gonna do this. Sorry, I've only just managed to see your thing. So now I have to see this. Right, so what was your thing? 670. 670. GTX. Yo, cheers for the sub, man. Oh my god. 2080. Holy sh... Dude, look at the difference. How big was this? Dude, look at the difference as well. That's insane. But yeah, AMD Radeon RX 6000. Is that all it says? 6,000? Sorry. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. Hold on. They've only got 60. I can only see these ones. But yeah, anyway. I don't think it's a bad one. The only thing I've done to my computer since I got it... Oh, 6600. That's not bad, I don't think. That's good. It's been a long day. Ah, it's fine, don't worry about it. My brain's not working right myself. That's not bad. It's good for 1080p. But like... Of course it gets smoked by the 3070, but let's compare it to a 2070. It's still not bad. But yeah, Wyatt Adams with the one with the freaking ridiculous 347% freaking difference, dude. That's insane. That is insane. .42 FPS. I haven't updated my PC since 2014. This is what I mean. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you guys... I just use the Xbox X for now. I don't know what your specs are though, Nestor. We could talk about that tomorrow anyway. Comparing rigs and stuff. That's amazing. Started playing all games all ultra. I don't blame you. That's basically what I've been doing. But yeah, anyway, this time I'm actually gonna have to go. But again, thank you guys for tuning in. So tomorrow, again, just to clarify, I am gonna be doing. I'm gonna be playing through as the Battle Mage. Saturday, I will be playing. From the looks of it, you guys I'm fine with 1080p at 60 FPS. I watch lots of things at 420p because work internet is horrible. I don't blame you. Seems like everyone wants me to play World of Warcraft this weekend, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's fine. Give that a try. By the way, I have never, ever tried World of Warcraft. I don't even know what's worth upgrading, if any. It depends. When you start struggling with different games, that's when you're gonna need to like figure out what's what. Yeah, that is a freaking. That is still a big difference. Hey, and you guys have been great yourselves. But again, thank you guys for tuning in. I hope you guys have enjoyed. Oh, I'm sorry, Shulk. We were just comparing thingy. I might be back a bit later. It depends on how I feel. Cause I am feeling like death. Fucking ill. I fucking hate being ill. But it's usually the time when I'm more likely to stream even more. But yeah. But yeah. Anyway, guys, take it easy. Hey, see you tomorrow. Or if you're here later and I'm streaming later, I'll probably do like. I'll see how I feel. But yeah, anyway, see you guys soon. Take it easy, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. See you guys soon. And again, thank you for the great chat. Hey, I will, man. I will. But yeah, see you later. See you later, guys.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, can I?
For my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.